Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. Hello, hello. Happy reset day. And finally, banner review day. Da 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 da. They finally showed off a little bit about what's coming. So let's do a little banner review. But first, I gotta say hi to everyone. Rishi, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Vela, hello. Alia, hello, hello. Ottermax, hello. Zaztix, hello. Kyra, hello, hello. Joshua, hello. Aresh, hello, hello. Raptor, good time zone. Hello, hello, hello. Shitori, hello. K-Fairy, hello. It's Jai's turn to get coaching. That's funny. Can I send you this currency wars one? Sure. Lufels, hello, hello. Suzume, hello, hello. Ray, hello, hello. Mushroom Puppy, good morning, good morning. Hello there. Yellow Ellie, hello. Alright, let me pause this for a second. Boo-doo-doo. And we'll get this going. Da 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 da. JJ, hello, hello. Genshin Gamer, hello, hello. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, Boss Neff. Here, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? Oh, you're looking over here. Okay. Well, they have finally revealed the banners for the upcoming phase, but not just for the first phase, but also the second phase. So we actually get two banners here.
I'm here while still working.
So we have the Columbina and Enefa banners, along with the Nuvolette and Jabai banners, as well as the weapon banners. So this is really, really something. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about the first phase banners first. So Enefa and Columbina, not very good. We've got Fischl, really good character, and then we've got Aoife and Sethos, which are basically just kind of here. So Aoife's interesting because he can work with both Columbina and Enefa, because his whole thing is he is an on-field character that is sort of meant to be a healer slash driver for the electrocharge reaction. So he can work, but honestly, if you're getting a bunch of copies of Aoife, you're probably just going to end up using him as a character in the Imaginarium Theater. He's not very strong. His constellations aren't particularly good. His C2 can make him useful if you've got characters that have a lot of Night Soul, and his C6 makes it so he can be a little bit more of a damage dealer, but honestly his numbers are just so low to begin with that even at C6 he's not particularly strong. Sethos is a character who is designed to be an on-field damage dealer, but also a character that's kind of annoying to play, and you really want constellations for him. He has two unique modes where he can either be a charge shot DPS where you're aiming his charge shots, but they go really quickly and they pierce through enemies, or you can play him on field and just do normal attacks that are counted as charge shots using his skill and burst. So he's kind of an interesting damage dealer where if you're going to use him, you probably want to do the thing where you're doing normal attacks that get counted as charge shots, but if you're doing that, you want to do the first two attacks that come out very fast and then cancel them by dashing, and then just do that over and over and over. Kind of annoying to play. His constellations do make him a bit stronger, but honestly, if you're using him, it's also probably for the Imaginarium Theater and probably in the lower stages because other electro damage dealers just end up hitting a lot harder than he does, unless you're in a theater that also gives you a lot of Dendro characters to work with, because he does work well with Dendro characters and a lot of EM. So that may be why they put Enefa here, just because he wants EM and she provides EM with her burst. I guess that's it. And then Fischl is just a universally good off-field electro character. Constellation-wise, her C6 is very strong, but her C3 is also good because it increases the level of Oz, which is the only talent you need to level for Fischl, because it's where all of her damage comes from. Overall, these banners are not particularly good for Columbina or Enefa. They are, I guess, supposed to be synergistic with them, but the characters that are here are not ones you'd really want to see showing up. So if you're wishing for these banners, you're definitely wishing for the 5 stars and not trying to maybe get some value out of the 4 stars like with the previous Varesa and Shalonen banners, and then maybe get the 5 stars along the way. If you're wishing on these banners, it's definitely for the 5 stars. I would not try to wish for someone like Fischl, because you only have about a 12% chance of getting her every 10 pulls. You could get Sethos, or you could get Aoife, or you could get an off-banner character or a 4-star weapon instead. So if you're trying to build Fischl constellations, but you don't want Columbina or Nefa, don't wish on this banner. Just save your Star Glitter and try to get her in the Star Glitter shop. So yeah, interesting banner there. I'm wishing for both Anefa and Columbina, so I'm going to get a lot of copies of Sethos and Eva, I'm sure. Now let's talk about the weapon banners for both Anefa, Columbina, and the 4 stars here. So we've got the signature weapons for both Anefa and Columbina. Neither one of those 5 stars really needs their signature weapon. They're both good, and they're both like one of the best weapons you can give either one of them. But the 4 stars on here make it so it's not worth wishing for. The Nocturne's Curtain Call and Fractured Halo, which is the Spear and the Catalyst, are both nice stat sticks for both Anefa and Columbina, but they're not needed. There are good free-to-play options. In Columbina's case, you could give her the prototype Amber with high refinements. It gives her a lot of energy. It also heals the active character, and it gives Columbina HP percent, which is what her damage scales off of. The Nocturne's Curtain Call, her signature catalyst, gives her a lot of crit damage. It also gives her 14 energy back, which is really helpful. So it's a nice like damage weapon, and it's just a huge crit stat stick. But otherwise, like, you don't really need it. Fractured Halo is a nice lunar damage buff for Anefa, but again, she has other options. Even the Prospector Shovel, the free-to-play craftable spear from Nodcry, is really, really good for her. So this weapon also can be nice for her. Again, extra crit damage for stat sticks, so could be good there, but considering these 4 stars, I wouldn't say it's worth wishing on this weapon banner, because you have Wave Riding Whirl, which is this catalyst, an HP scaling catalyst that cares mostly about healing. The Flute, which is a 4-star sword that's not really useful on anyone. The Mountain Bracing Bolt, which is the spear, designed kind of for Ino, not super useful either. Then we've got the Sacrificial Greatsword, which is pretty much useful in like Navia and not too many other characters. Sacrificial weapons like the Sacrificial Sword find use on Jingcho because they have a lot of energy recharge and the passive is nice. But the Greatsword, not so much. There's not so many characters that want the extra skill, and the Greatsword also has lower energy recharge but higher base attack. So it does work for someone like Navia because it can give her a chance to use her skill 3 times instead of 2, which is nice when you're just generating so many of the crystallized charges for her, but doesn't really find a place anywhere else. And then the Mitternacht Waltz, which is the bow. This was designed for Fischl, but it was designed for physical Fischl, not particularly great. So if you were wishing for these weapons, you don't really want to see any of these 4 stars because they're not really helpful for your account. They're mostly just going to be random fodder, unless we get a character later down the line that might want the Sacrificial Greatsword, but like no one wants the Flute. No one really wants this catalyst. There are plenty of better catalysts. No one really wants the Mountain Bracing Bolt that much, and any character that does want it would generally be better with Fav anyways. And for this bow, there's other like better bow options too. So yeah, these pretty bad. So now that we've gone over those, let's talk about the other banners in phase 2, which are definitely a lot better if you're wishing for Jabai. If you're wishing for Nouvelette, they do basically nothing. So this is a super Jabai coded banner. We've got Goro here to increase defense. Jabai scales with defense, so that's why he's here. Ino to act as a Hydro character because Jabai wants Hydro characters for her passive. Ino is also a moon sign character, and even though we get her for free, her constellations are useful. Her C1 is nice for extra EM. Her C2 increases the speed of her elemental burst, which is useful for getting a little bit more hydro application. And then her C4 makes it so her energy requirements are basically trivial because she gets a lot of energy back after unlocking her C4. And then her C6 is nice for extra lunar damage, and even bloom and electrocharge damage as well. And then Itlua, I haven't talked about him very much, but let's talk about him with Shabai. So Itlua is a character that is designed pretty much directly for lunar crystallize and lunar crystallize characters. He is a character that scales off of EM, interestingly enough, which is not something we've seen in a Geo character before. And all of his passives or buffs revolve around characters that deal Geo damage and also trying to buff their defense and EM, which are things that Jabai wants. So that's the general overview of what he is trying to do. His skill just summons a bird. The bird can pierce through enemies. You can also aim it. His burst is kind of the main reason you're using him. It costs 60 energy, and it puts out basically a buff that is similar to Yunjin's buff, where you have a certain number of, like a quota, a certain number of hits that you can do, and every hit that you do, it increases the damage of, it basically just increases geo damage. Now, if you hit multiple enemies, then it takes multiple stacks. So you start with 21 stacks. Every time you hit an enemy, it is reduced by 1. If you hit 3 enemies at one time, it reduces it by 3 instead. So that is kind of the general thing with Itlua. And there's also ways to increase the stacks that you have. You can increase them by up to 15. So you can get more stacks with him, so you can hit more enemies, so someone like Shabai can be a little bit better in AoE, but generally designed so that he does really well in single target, or buffing someone who does well in single target, but in AoE his burst value kind of drops pretty quickly. As far as constellations, his C1 is nice because it gives him 12 energy back, which makes his energy recharge requirements a lot easier to build around. His C2 increases geo damage a bit, and then his other constellations are not like that useful. His C6 can increase defense and EM, and then his other constellations also increase your character's defense. I believe it's his C4 that increases your team's defense by 200. So yeah, for most people, Itlua is not going to be a very useful character. He's very, very, very lunar crystallized coded, so right now he's really only working with Shabai. If we get other lunar crystallized characters in the future, he'll be pretty good, but right now if you're not going for the Horse Adeptus, he doesn't really have any use. But this banner, really good for her because all of these 4 stars are characters that she would want, and she kind of wants all of these characters that have constellations too. Like Goro, for example, his whole thing is increasing defense, but once you get his C6, then he also increases crit damage for Geo characters, which is very nice for our Geo damage dealer here. I know Moonsign character, which is helpful for getting Ascendant Gleam and the bonuses that Jabai wants, and then also all of the bonuses increasing the EM, and all of that is also helpful for her for the Lunar Crystallized damage. Itlua is just built around Lunar Crystallized, so very, very good banner if you want the Horse Adeptus. But you also really want Columbina with our new 5-star Geo character coming in phase 2. So yeah, this is kind of difficult because you may want to just go for Columbina, or if you're planning to go for Jabai, then you may go for Jabai and get Columbina later. That's kind of a choice that you would have to make. I would generally recommend going for maybe Columbina first, and then maybe seeing if you want to go for Jabai later, depending on how your wishes go here. But anyways, at least the banner is good for her because she's a really, really restricted character, and she has like one team. She's a super niche DPS with a playstyle that we don't have a lot of support built around yet. So at least this banner is good for her. But for Nuvalet, this banner does nothing. This banner is really bad for him. You would much rather see characters like Fischl or Beto or anyone that does any off-field anything with Nuvalet. You could, I guess, use someone like Goro here. But yeah, this is not very good for him. So, poor Nuvalet. No good 4-star support for you. Now let's take a look at their weapon banners. We've got the signature weapon for Jabai and Nuvalet, and then we got Favbo, Zyphos Moonlight, then we've got Eye of Perception, or the Dragon's Bane, and Fav Greatsword. This is a little bit better than the other weapon banner, but not by too much. Both weapons here are pretty good for the 5 stars. The Tome of Eternal Flow is really nice for Neuvillette, and the Light-Bearing Moonshard is also pretty good for Jabai, but she does have good free-to-play options. The Flute of Ezpitzal is a free 5-star or free 4-star weapon that you can get from the Natlin Ochka Natlin quest. So you can get that weapon that gives you a lot more defense. You could also give Jabai the Harbinger of Dawn. Because she's a character that scales off of defense and not attack, she doesn't care about the low base attack, and it also gives you a lot of crit stats. And it's pretty easy to maintain her health because she scales off defense, so she's not taking as much damage. And then you're probably going to run her with a shield character or someone that gives her some sort of defensive support or healing anyways. So that's another potential option for you. So you don't necessarily need to go for her 5-star weapon either. The reason I say that is because if you're going for one of these 2 characters and you get the weapon that you don't want or a standard weapon, it's not super useful. Like, Neuvillette's Catalyst isn't really that useful on other characters unless they just want crit damage and they're just using it as a stat stick. And then Jabai's weapon is not particularly useful on too many sword characters because it just basically does nothing but lunar crystallized damage increase. And that's sort of the main thing. It's really, really, really simple. So yeah, that is kind of the downfalls. If you get the other weapon, it's not really useful for anyone. 4-star weapons, though, the Zyphos Moonlight can be really useful, especially on someone like Kazuha. Very nice for EM and energy recharge buff for him plus the team, because it does give you a little mini energy recharge buff for the team as well. So Zyphos at high refinements is really, really good for someone like Kazuha. Fav Warbow, super useful on so many characters, so really nice. Fav Greatsword can be pretty useful on a lot of different characters too. And then the Dragon's Bane has some uses basically for characters that want a lot of EM because it has low base attack but very high EM. So like EM Raiden for Hyper Bloom or something like that can also work for anyone who doesn't care about the low base attack, but the EM might be helpful, like Hu Tao. Could even work for Reverse Mount Rosaria. Eye of Perception, though, is easily the worst weapon here, and definitely not one you want to see a lot of. So overall, these weapon banners honestly aren't too impressive. I don't think I'd recommend wishing on the weapon banners here, unless you just were flush with Primo Gems and just really wanted the 5-star weapons. If you wanted the characters, I think there's a lot more value, and these are a lot more tempting for people. So if you're considering like a character plus their constellations or something like that,
I have best weapon in the game.
let's see. I would instead just skip out on the weapon banners entirely and just probably go for the characters. I've already talked about the characters I recommend for people in my video before. I think for most people, Anefa is probably the best choice. Kalabina is also good, but you do want some lunar characters to make her work. Otherwise, she's not going to feel as strong. She'll just feel okay. And then we've got Neuvillette here, who's a good damage dealer, but these 4 stars don't help him at all. And then we've got Jabai, who has the best banner out of everyone, but is also like the most niche and restricted damage dealer, so at least she gets something. So kind of weird banners here. I am definitely wishing for Anefa and Columbina. So whoever you're wishing for, I hope that you get who you're looking for early, and I hope you get the 5 stars you're looking for without losing your 50-50s too, because I know a lot of people are probably going to want to wish for multiple characters in both phases. Oh boy, my Primo Gems are in danger. Whew. And yeah, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I hope you get earlies too. Oh, thank you. Let's turn our music back on. Doo doo. Ash, hello. Oh, I hate this game company. Oof, oof. Oh, and then YouTube just exploded. Do 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 do. You can basically see Tujabai if you pull C6 Alo Gorlor. I know that'd be better. That's funny. Doo doo doo. Millie Astra Wonderland horse. When do we get our horse? Just by mail? Whatever, whatever. I don't know what this is. Whatever. Enor, hello. Palomasi, hello, hello. Do 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 do. Liben support. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, our daily check-in yesterday. Ba-da-da.
Condolences to everyone for that being a banner, but I'm doing my Zebai Winter Happy Dance right now.
Nice. Oh, yes, temper thyself. It's a new week, and I guess 2 weeks, until we get a Klee constellation. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's do some weekly bosses. We'll do newbie first.
Utensils at the
Remember
ready.
to save one weekly boss slot for later this week for the doctor.
Oh, very true, very true. In that case... Oh my, that is crazy. How in the world did you manage that, Zaztix? You must have gotten the thing that gave you a bajillion coins.
We are getting the daily login event earlier this year.
We are, yes. And you have Albert too. I don't know what Albert does. That must be like a super secret thing. How in the world? Dang. With something like this, I would have put in your Bronya, and I guess you don't have too many. Yeah, I don't think you have too many things for your Hyacine, but I would definitely put in your Bronya over Ron May, because Bronya just summons the big robot, or she summons her mom to do the big like crystal meteor. He gives like 200 coins for node. Wow. Zaztix has, here, let me show you this. This is the most insane thing I've ever seen. And Zaztix still has 566 coins remaining. Look at this. 3-star Welt, 3-star Jingyuan, 3-star Firefly, 3-star Archer, 3-star Yunli, 3-star everybody, and then 3-star everyone here. Oh, Bronya's on field? Oh. I thought Bronya could be in the back. Absolute craziness. How early did you get Albert? Maybe phase 1?
Is the 30th of January still phase 1?
No. Phase 1 will be, wait. Let's see. Let's see. It'll be, no, it won't be. 30th will be yes, 30th will be phase 1. Let me see. 1, 2, yes. Phase 1 is going to the 3rd of February. Gives 100 rounds per ultimate. Jeez. Sharon, hello, hello. That's crazy. Alright, we gotta save 1 for Evil Boss. So we'll do Columbina, Natlan Dragon. Yeah, Columbina, or no, we'll do Natlan Dragon and Arlecchino. To get our 20 free pulls for Columbina banner. They do not send them all at once though. They send them in parts. So we'll start with like 1 wish, and then we'll get like
have the courage to be
something in the mail, unless we're getting all of the wishes and everything by the 30th.
Now that's more like it.
30th to the 3rd.
With
Oh,
the
so
fall
they're coming
of
at the very
darkness,
end?
Destruction shall rise. Here's on the loose. Have a taste of purgatory.
Come on, come on, come on. I need to charge attack you. Pew.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless
Yeah,
ants.
this is with the new weapon. We get to try out Coffee's new weapon. You gotta go study. Oh yes. How was your test? Pew.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Adaptive frosting!
99% mitigation, 99% damage increase at 3 stars. Wow. Ta-da. Azula!
Azula 9713 is jawsome.
So
Happy
blessed.
belated New Year, Sharkai.
So blessed, Azula. Thank you for the sub. 39 months and a 39-month streak. Happy New Year to you. May 2026 bring you a lot of health and prosperity.
My blade is all that remains.
What in the Dragon Ball Z portal was that? Oh yeah, you're doing lasers. I have lasers too. This is the Harbinger, Arlecchino.
Sometimes
Lady
it's only the
underscore
beginning.
Rosa is jawsome.
Break. And heal. Lady Rosa, so blessed. So blessed. Thank you for the sub too. Thanks for the sub with Prime. 4 months. Ooh. Dream Solvent. Nice. Animo damage. That doesn't seem so good. Instructor's Feather. Energy recharge. Maybe useful. Has anyone done so much damage on HSR crash the game? I've definitely had that happen where like it slowed down and like it had a hiccup for a second. Did I get any 50 crit value artifact? Not in a while. I don't remember the last time I got one of those. It's been a long time. I've gotten some good ones, but not quite that good. Hype train. Level 1. Yeah. We'll use Malika here.
Anytime, any place.
Shalonen's also pretty close.
Yeah, let's...
Shalonen, let's see. Yeah, you're surprisingly close to level 90. Just from random enemy fights. Maybe we'll keep you in for a little bit. Oh, but I need to put Yehoda in here. She needs friendship. Ooh. Osio, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Hey guys, hello. How you doing?
Hear the echoes
Hope
of
you're
the
doing well.
Bring it.
Kick.
Wrath of the sky.
Oop.
Incinerate.
thought I got you in time. Slightly too early.
Let the mountain flames boil! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
You need good ping from how we could tech.
Incinerate!
I don't know how good of a ping you need. Probably helps. I don't think I'd try it with like 200 or more. I think that might be too much.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Light it up! Incinerate!
Meteor, huh? That's why we have Ino. Oh, poor Ino. Ow. Let me switch and kick with Shalonen.
Pyroclastic surge!
Have I done the banner review? I did. Ooh, alright, that's pretty good. And we got a billet and a dream solvent. And this, huh, that's not bad. Yours is always 160 to 200. I'm not very far from the server. I'm like a few hours drive from the server. Or like, probably like 8 hours drive from the server. And then I have fiber internet too. That definitely helps. Billet and a dream solvent? Why, yes. Alright, Yehoda, let me put you in here. You need friendship too.
Watch and learn.
Your friendship is 9. Endurance is slightly ahead of you because I switched you out for those bosses. 16 and 23. Wow.
The server is in Atlanta, so 8 hours to get to the city limits, and then another 4 in traffic to actually get to the server.
This is true. What is today? It's Moon Day. I need more moon books. Let's farm some moon books. Who's gonna pull a Neff after Malwika? I think I'll go for Jabai instead. After Columbina. A Neff is still a better like value for your account, even though the 4 stars are not very good. But if you really want Jabai, at least her banner is nice. You have Nefer and Lauma. Interesting. Would you split those teams up? Because I am pretty sure that you are going to need multiple lunar damage teams. Bloop. Bloop. A new interesting Florida Man instance happened in 2026. I don't know about interesting. Probably very tragic. Nothing that's funny. I think just more things that are tragic. Ah, thanks, Kaveh. You gave us rocks back.
If you ever
Goodbye, Tubby. Who asked for Aoife and Sethos on the banner? Good question. Certainly not me. I have no idea who was like, you know what? We should add these two here. Aoife makes sense with Nefa. Sethos, I just think they threw in there for the loosest association. Like, he's an electro character that wants EM and a shield, right? Yeah, sure.
Aoife's on the banner. Depression postponed.
Yep, Aoife, Sethos, and Fischl on Columbina and Anefa.
I want a dino on Columbina's banner.
Me too, Vela. I would have wanted more I know constellations. Phew.
That sucks. Good thing I have no wishes.
Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Let's use this first. Bloop. How dare they separate Aoife from Auroran? What are they doing? What in the world are they doing?
Light it up!
Who's that?
Turning point in... Light of the blazing sun!
63 pity on the weapon banner. Oh wow. I think my Sethos is C2. I don't know what my Aoife is. I don't know if I might have C1 on him.
Who's that?
Bring it! Pyroclastic surge!
Is Anefa or Columbina better for Flynn's? Anefa's better,
Full throttle!
but Anefa and Columbina together are better than like Flynn's plus Anefa in most setups, in most teams.
Light it up! Hey! New light! Watch out! Crash from the sky!
Is newbie C6 worth it? Farina C2, newbie C2, official C6? No. Nuvalet C2 is plenty. Instead of trying to get 4 more copies than Nuvalet, you'd be better served getting 4 different 5 stars that would pair well with him. You'd be better off getting like Anefa, Durin, and like other characters. How long for them to remount Columbina? Usually it's about 4 patches. So she should be coming in like... I don't know if we're getting a 0.7, but 6.8? You will not make me pull for an F Shark BV'd. C6 Mr. Oratrice. Pew.
Turning point!
Yes, cat, yes. Cat likes heart is set in stone. Pew. Nefa can go take a walk. And Nefa can go clean house. Dude, our constellation for 5 stars is a bit overrated. It very much depends on the 5 star. In general, they probably are. I think more people go for constellations because they hear that they're good without maybe understanding or having an idea of like what they could potentially be giving up. Because what you have to evaluate is like, is a constellation a 5 star better than just like a whole nother character? And there's few times where the answer is like yes. Or you love the character and want to give them their best life. This is also acceptable. Do do do. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Do, 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 do. Should I pull a Nefa like in team for Columbina and Nefa Lauma? You should pull a Nefa, and that team will be very good. But it's not like a Hyper Bloom team, so just kind of keep that in mind. That's a lunar damage team that does a lot of lunar charged and some lunar bloom, and can do a little bit of Hyper Bloom, but that's not its main purpose. Its main thing is just like stacks and stacks of lunar damage. So what you could do instead is just run like Columbina and Nefa together, and then just run Lauma by herself without any other Nod Cry or Moon Sign character, and just make the crit Hyper Bloom team, where you just run like Kuki, Jingcho, and someone else, and then you have a really strong Hyper Bloom team that, because of Lauma's passive, can crit, because when she's in Nation Gleam, Hyper Bloom, Bloom, Burgeon, regular Bloom all get a flat 15% chance to crit with 100% crit damage, or basically a 15% chance to do double Hyper Bloom damage. See what everyone Flynn's Lauma Nefer. Should I roll for Columbina instead of Nefa, since she works for both? So you have Flynn's, Lauma, and Nefer. So you can already make two teams. Let's see when R1 Flynn's. Honestly, I would probably roll for a Nefa. I would probably get her first, because your pity's fairly high. I don't know when the next Nefa rerun's going to be, but Columbina's rerun will be sooner than a Nefa's. And I would probably just get her for Flynn / any other team that you could just put her on, because she works really well. She's a lot more versatile than Columbina is. And then I would try for Columbina after a Nefa, because you may get her in like a few pulls and you might be able to get Columbina like directly after. But if you can't, you can save for a Columbina rerun, which should be about 4 patches after this release.
Rise with the sun.
We had yet more snow today. Would be nice if it wasn't going away again tomorrow.
More snow. You like snow a lot more than rain, huh? I hate the rain. It's wet and it gets everywhere. Not sure about getting Columbina or new artifact set. The new artifact set is designed for characters like Durin, any Hex characters like Durin, Fischl, Klee, characters like that. And then the other set is basically for characters that are dealing lunar damage that are not using the Night of Skies Unveiling set. So there are definitely some characters that want them, but if you don't have those characters, then they're not particularly good.
Light of the blazing sun.
The rain, gaming weather. I was doing a Star Wars prequel meme.
Burn it down. Turning point in.
Hope the snow, hate the mud after. Yeah, I would imagine all the sleet and stuff is probably pretty bad.
Pyroclastic surge.
Purple, nice. Let's see. 7,000, huh? 6,600 to level 90. Crazy. Crazy. Lunar Oak, hello. Hello, hello. How you doing?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
You're gonna see Six Skirt because you like her? That's gonna be a powerful skirk.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
You love the meme in the R&R quest? Which one? I felt like there's just several memes. What do I need to farm? Let's see. Does Nev work on a Hyperbloom instead of Kuki? She can, but it's like a semi-Hyperbloom team. Like, you're not dealing a lot of damage in Hyperbloom. You end up dealing like a mix of Hyperbloom damage plus Lunar Charge damage. And Hyperbloom is not your main focus. You're not trying to apply Dendro and Hydro really, really fast and then slow Electro. You're trying to apply fast Hydro, fast Electro, and slower Dendro. So it's a little bit of a different setup, but it does work. Just you have to kind of arrange your team in a certain way that you're not applying Dendro too much. What do Nefa and Columbina need? Let's see. Materials. Let's see. 11,300 purple books. Oh boy. Nefa probably needs Natlin, like Saurian Fangs or Whistles, right? Because everyone seems to need those. Alright, she needs Whistles. Conflict. And let's see, what else? Horn Shrooms. Okay, let me go find those. Whistles and Horn Shrooms. How many do I have? I need 168 for the Horn Shrooms. I don't know about the Whistles, but probably a lot. This is food. Glowing Horn Shrooms. Oh, alright. We have enough of these. I'm just gonna go to collect anyways. Conflict. Okay, thanks. Yeah. That's what it says. So Nif is way better than Lauma for Columbina, because I already have Lauma C1. Lauma is really good for Columbina if you're running a Lunar Bloom team. If you wanted to use like on-field Columbina, for example, the only issue with that is that you have to use like someone on-field to proc Lunar Bloom, or that does Lunar Bloom via like their talent damage. The thing with a Nefa is that she does her Lunar Charge damage from off-field. It's just her passive ability. So that makes her and Columbina really, really good because it allows you to put those two as supports that kind of just run with anyone. And that's why she ends up being really good. But if you're doing Columbina Lauma, you have to use like on-field Columbina basically. So then that takes up your active character slot, which could be used for like a stronger damage dealer. Like for example, Columbina and Nefa Jingcho Arlecchino or something like that would be really nice. Beauty-doo-doo-doo. Glowing Horn Shroom. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I drew the ire of something, but maybe they didn't like. Oh, maybe you. Hello, Ruin Grader. I don't know what you're doing here. Mina's making me want to get Chiori. My Chiori will finally eat good. Maybe. Phew. I'm just hoping that whatever lunar crystallize the shill we have, my Chiori Columbina will be enough. Chiori Columbina, Nuvolette, Durin? That seems good. Or just a Nefa. Actually, yeah, just put a Nefa in there. Oh, there it is. Bloop. New area marked. I think there's a good amount of the tribe's people here.
Behold, a shark and his
Behold.
not so evil 10-star cult.
Behold. Hello, Fate Silver. Hello. Shop wishes you had already pulled 20 times after you got Durin. Aha. On the banner, really bad on Torrent to go. Save for Jabai, 4-star. I would not pull for the weapons. I would just save. If you weren't like going super gung-ho, if you didn't really want Jabai, and the weapon banner tried to like made you feel a little bit different, you're like, oh, maybe I'll go for Jabai now. It's like, unless you really want her and you have a bunch of extra wishes, I probably would not go for go for her. After wishing for Nefa and Columbina, see how many wishes you have. And if you don't have like 150, 160-ish, then I probably wouldn't go for her. Because those 4-stars are not good on their own. I guess I know is useful, but Itlua is not going to be very useful until we get another lunar crystallized something. And then Goro's like not particularly useful either. So you really want to make sure you can get Jabai if you're wishing on that banner. Any tips for who to summon as a new player? And Nefa. And Nefa is definitely the best character to summon for new players because she needs the fewest things. She's a support character. She shields you and she does good off-field damage as well. The only thing you need for her is a Hydro character, but you can get Ino for free. You can pick Jingcho from Lantern Rite. So there's a lot of options that you have to make a really strong team with her, and like just immediately. And then there's also Fischl on that banner, so if you get several copies of Fischl, and you could run like Fischl and Nefa, Ino, someone else, even just Aoife, because why not? You can just put him there for fun. And or as like as a new player, you could go, I don't know, if you, I guess you don't have the free 5-star just yet. But if you got like Mona, just throw her in there, or Jean or something. Or there's a lot of characters that would work in that spot. You have 4 characters in your account. Wow, 4 Geo characters in total. Oh boy. I'm not trying to attack, but if you attack me, Melweek is gonna run over you with a motorcycle. Banner review before Abyss resets. Yes. Yes. Finally. Yeah, this is interesting for you, Fate Silver. As a C6 Chiori main, this is kind of interesting. So Columbina would be good. And then, like, honestly, it may not be bad.
This Narcissus
What would I
employee's
do?
quest is the longest in history. Finish already.
The Aranara quest felt longer to me. 220 wishes and 10 pity.
Rise to the sun.
I'll get Bina, I don't know. I'm gonna play my next move. Phew. Once you have a Nefa and Columbina, once you have a Nefa and Columbina, you have a good team core for like a lot of different setups. Even things you were like, oh, I didn't know I could use them together. I didn't think about using Hu Tao with these two. Those two kind of make their own team, and then anything you can get that supports them even just a little bit will be really good.
Rev the engines.
So like any Animo character that you have, like any Hydro character works well with them. Even Pyro characters that don't apply too much Hydro or Pyro work well.
Burn it down. Bring it.
Well, apparently Columbina will work well with Navia. Yeah? Dude. Off-field Hydro, Lunar Crystallize. Shabai Banner gives you a whole team for her. Pretty much. Yeah. You would want Illo, but you don't really need Jabai. You could just have Giori to make her feel unstoppable. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of my thought, like... Oh, I missed these. Seven level ups. Hello, hello. There's a Hornshroom. Nefa's adorable. Isn't she fun? I was like, alright, whatever about Anefa, and then like, as soon as it came to Nodcry, I was like, why wasn't Anefa not this great before? Anefa official Xingqiu would be a good main DPS. Honestly, you could put a lot of different characters in there. Do you have anyone that you like using as like an on-field character, or anyone that you want to use? Because you don't even need like a traditional main damage dealer for that team to be strong, because you've got Anefa official Xingqiu are doing a lot of work off-field. You basically just need someone that's not going to override too much of the Hydro. An Animo character would be good there. But you could use a Pyro character as well. You already had her C1, so the plan changed. Her C2 hits different. Her C2 is very strong. Varesa's C1's okay. And it's like, oh, okay, just a little bit more attack. Alright, that's cool. A little bit more damage. Her C2 is like, wait, I can plunge every skill now? And I get energy back too? Ooh. Columbina, Nefa, Durin, and Tone Deaf Bard. That sounds fun. Versus the 60 Hilly Churl wave. Woo! You want a horsey because elegant. And Chiori. And Lady Ningguang. Elegant Nor. Very elegant. Elegant Jabai. You've got a good banner for wishing for her.
How are Nefa's constellations?
They're okay. They're not too bad. If you were going for constellations on a character, you would want to go C2 Columbina before a Nefa, though. I forget if it's EM or... Is it EM or lunar damage percent for her C2? Where is she? Does it say? Yeah, okay. So this is extra lunar charge damage based on her attack. Not bad. This one... 300% of her attack is lunar charge damage. How often does it hit? Basically just an extra hit of damage. Okay. So it's an extra hit of damage that is from a passive like talent multiplier. So like a single strong hit for her C2, like single extra one. And then her C1 gives you... How much attack do you need for this though? It's quite a lot, I think. And then the other one is just lunar charge damage, which is nice. Because you're using lunar charge with her like everywhere. Increases lunar charge damage by 2.5% for every 100 attacks she has, up to 50%. So I think you need 3,000 attack for that, which is kind of a lot. Times 100.
Instead of confining
I'll definitely go
themselves to the
Columbina C2.
heavens,
Elegance is a good
God should
motivation.
broaden their
Yeah.
horizons in the world below. All right, let's finish this fast.
Phew. You need Columbina to deal with the upcoming shield mechanics. Yep.
Night wind blows.
All eyes on you.
Phew. Yeah, Nifl's constellations are pretty good.
Take a look behind the veil.
Not any that you need, but they're nice. You wouldn't be like, you wouldn't be upset if you got one. They're not constellations that make you feel like you're forced to run or play her a certain way. They're just like, she just does a little more damage with what she normally does. She does what she does, but just more damage. Can you use 2 prototype Amber in one team? You can, yeah. Most of prototype Amber's effects are on the character that's getting the energy back. I'm not sure if the healing stacks, but I think it might. I've never tried it. Because the healing just works on the active character. There won't be 2 instances of healing. Alright, only 1 instance of healing, but you get the energy back for both characters. I don't know if we need these for anything. Those we needed for commissions. Columbina with my C6 Nuvi. Why, yes! Lunar Nouvelette. Any more tribespeople? Any idea how many primos we can get during the banner? We have a new area to explore, so we should be able to get quite a bit from that. But in total, I'm not sure. We should be able to get like 100 or so, but that's also counting the entire version. All the resets for Abyss and Theater and Stygian Onslaught, plus the 20 that we're getting from the 10 Wishes, plus 1600 in the mail, 1600 primos that are getting mailed over like a few days. All the characters in the team restore 6% per second. It's the active character though. For prototype Amber, it's 6% of the active character's max HP. Confusing descriptions, yeah. It's 6% of the character's HP, not the equipped character's HP, so it's 6% of... I need someone tinier. That didn't work. Bloop. There's an Ahal main, nothing but ER so you can spam Kinnich's burst. That's fun. Just ER and burst damage, that's it. Nothing else. We need more whistles.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Voltage, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Sounds like yummy blueberry the A-Jaw enthusiast.
A jaw. Good job, text to speech. Pew. I'm not gonna eat those Sunsetia offerings. Vane Avenue, hello. Kale, hello. Welcome, welcome. Day Batman. Thank you for becoming a member. So blessed. So blessed. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. There's our special obsidian thingy. Nothing ever came from fishing in Natlin or Nod Cry. Kinda hope they go back and give us free fishing weapons. Any dinner recommendations? Thinking of lasagna. Lasagna sounds good. Done. I'm gonna have meal prep leftovers. Mushrooms and chicken and quinoa and other stuff. A fishing leveling tree. That's an interesting idea. Lasagna will make your Monday better. This is the spokesperson for lasagna. Lasagna, it makes your Monday better. And then eventually, lasagna, it makes every day better. Oh, for Garfield. Aw. I heard something that was kind of cute. It was like, Garfield hates lasagna because that's when John goes to work. And then Garfield just misses John. Because Garfield got all weekend with John, and then Monday rolls around and John's like, I gotta go to work. And then Garfield's like, no, I'm sad now. I don't have my human. Bloop. Do we need slime materials? Maybe. I don't know if that's canon to Garfield. I don't think it is. It was just like a fan theory. I was like, oh, that's kind of cute. Alright, let's farm more of... Not you, you. Dude, and now that I think about it, we could probably do ley lines as well. Get those going. Not to actually do them, but just to spawn the enemies. Is that Cthulhu Gal? Hello. Hello, hello. Chicken lasagna. Ooh, sounds nice. Sounds very nice. I'm pulling a Nefa and Columbina.
Let's hope you pull up a good
I
fight.
pre-farmed. I have enough materials for both Columbina and an Nefa level 90.
Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice.
All right.
Geek.
Letting great names echo.
Vela Farb. Vela ready. I just collect everything and hope it's enough when I want a character. I usually don't do the books because I usually do those over time. But if there are materials beforehand, I try to collect them. I also just kind of assumed, I'm like, I farmed enough, right? Let's hope. Pew.
Let's ride.
Thanks for aiming up there, Durin. turn plus Malwika off field all the pyro. Kalmina's flowers pre-farmed. Ooh, Mora chest. Another reason why we need upgraded treasure compasses. I don't use Vark as my profile pic for nothing. You really like Shabai. My R5 prototype Amber is ready to be unbenched. I'm ready to switch and give Nahida a... I guess I could probably... Because right now she's using Evanstar, or she was using Evanstar. I switched to prototype Amber, but then back to Evanstar. May just end up giving you sacrificial fragments instead. And then... I guess I'll just swap this with Aoife. Why not? Switch. And now you have even more EM. 839. Be-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Finish this back.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Spotlight's on you. All right.
In the update, won't they add the Columbina banner? Yes. Her banner is coming live as soon as the patch goes up.
My wait was not in vain.
Over here. So yeah, in the update, in T-minus 24 plus like 12, like 36 hours away. This bird trying to be scary. Dive bombing on me. Phew. Is Vark or Nicole a DPS? Vark is probably a DPS. I don't know about Nicole. Pew. Be about 6 p.m. Tuesday night for you. Pew. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Pew.
All right, let's finish this back. Light it up. The story has only begun.
Honestly, Columbina seems kind of boring. She's basically a skill burst character. Use skill, use burst, switch out.
That's all I've got.
Dun 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 dun.
Come on. Show
Banner
your
characters are
courage.
very good. Very good for Shabai.
Light of the blazing sun.
And more whistles. How do you feat these Abyss Night Kingdom bosses? It depends on which boss. They all have very specific mechanics. So certain ones are like, you have to break this shield, otherwise, like if you don't break it in time, it'll just do an attack that kills you. There's like a Hydra Wyab that makes a bunch of water pillars, and you have to freeze the water pillars to use them as something to block its attacks. Whew. There's one where like you basically it has like almost no it has like a bajillion HP, and then you have to go to like a special domain where you lose HP really fast, but the more enemies you defeat, the more damage you deal when you come out of that phase, and so you end up dealing like 20 times the damage you would normally, and then you take the boss out that way. There's another one where like no matter the damage you deal to the boss, you're almost never gonna hit it, so you have to use a mechanic that heals, that you heal everyone, and as you're healing your characters, it summons another YOB that does like a laser at the boss. So there's a lot of different ones. It just really depends on what those the special mechanic of the boss is. Oh, they're in the little ravine, aren't they? There's a berry. Or it's wheat. Bonk.
How about
Let's
this?
hope you put up a good fight.
Scoring is only
How do you deal with the one that's hanging up if you don't have Kinnish? The one that, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. The one where you have to use like the grappling to get there. How did I do that one? I think you can use Amber or like a pyro character, like a pyro bow character, and shoot those things down. I think you can shoot them down from the air, but I forget. Yafrina, Jean, C2 for Nuvi, Official C6, Zhongli C0 for Comfort. Doo-doo. What do you need, Harsh? Which character to go for? I would say for you, the best character to go for would be a Nefa. Doo-doo-doo.
Let's hope you put up a good
Watch
fight.
this!
the sun.
I never leave empty-handed.
Yoda. Ooh, blue. Use Amber. There's something I never think. Amber is actually very useful in 2 of the Natlan boss fights. One where you have to break a cryo shield really, really fast because her burst applies a lot of pyro, and it's really good for that. There's another one where you need to use like a character that
Let's
does
hope you put up a good
aimed
fight.
charge shots, and Amber ends up being good for that too. And she doesn't need to be like leveled up for that either, which is also kind of fun. More rocks. Next one over there. Curious. Shalonen. Ooh. Getting close. Marco looks like a Venturine if he worked out. Chucky making me rethink my Genshin life choices. I remember using Amber on a few of those Natlan bosses, but she was like level 20 or 50, and I was like, alright, good enough. I literally like just used her for one part. I was like, I need you for this part specifically, otherwise you're not coming out.
Right.
Look at that Yumkasaur staring at me. What Traveler would be best to use? Probably Pyro, just because you can use Pyro plus Cinder City. Or, yeah, that's probably your best bet. Or Dendro. Dendro could be good too. Maybe you just do Dendro for right now, because early on that's probably your best bet. Because Dendro reactions early on are very nice.
Pretty good.
And that one you can just run to like immediately. I have a video that showcases me running from Mondstadt to Sumeru at AR5. and you actually get like 2 adventure ranks along the way just by like getting waypoints and stuff, like just here and there. Should I get Nuvalet or Mualani for Hydro DPS? I would probably save. Mualani's pretty good, but her reliance on needing a Pyro character is not great, and if you don't have off-field Pyro for her, she doesn't feel very strong.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Rise to the sun! Storage high rises! Be gone! Let's see! Snack!
Match and grab.
How about this? Take a seat.
How about this? Swim. Ooh, blue. We like that. Underground ones, huh? Let's see. Best way to go underground, maybe this way? Nuvi greater than Mualani. Jeez. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Jeez, jeez. Dun, 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 dun. Pluto, hello, hello. Do, 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 do. Lemon, Hitakuki, Jinjo don't have any Nodcry DPS yet. Go for a Nefa. Ooh.
Let's ride.
That way you can use a Lauma team and a Nefa team if you need one. A Nefa also doesn't need as many Moon Sign / Nodcry characters. And you can just use Ino if you want. But you probably need another Hydro character.
Rise with the sun.
Where is the next one? Or did the bounty complete? It looks like it completed. Do 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 do. We're ever closer. What material should I farm next?
Okay, Sharky, I tried, but this illness is kicking my A. I have to go and rest.
Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. Apparently Columbina needs slimes.
A few weeks ago, I
That's
predicted
funny.
fiscal on the NFA banners. What do I get for being right? XD.
You get official. You get to wish on official and get official from the banners. Congratulations. Do, do, do. Or you have Queen C6. Now you get more wishes. Interesting. They want to send me to the chasm first. Thank you for your help. You're welcome, Harsh. Hang out here. Feel free to come by and enjoy. Woo. Come by, hang out. Say hello to your favorite shark and friends. Doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Those are pyro slimes. Luckily, it can just normal attack you. Doo 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 doo. Doo doo. Your reward for official is cash back.
Leave them.
Doo 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 doo.
Burn it down.
look at you. You look like you had a really bad haircut, little slime. Dun 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 dun. For Flint's talent, 6, 10, 10 would be okay, right? You don't even need to level his normal attacks. If you double crown the burst and skill, that's definitely plenty.
Bring it.
Don't roll down the hill. Bloop. Don't roll down the hill. Do, 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 do. Oh. Woo. Wee. Now we can slide. Best way to get here. Probably this way. When will Stygian reset? 10 days after the next patch goes live. So basically like a week after the patch. Did you see the new banners? I did. Not very good unless you want Shabai. Big yikes.
Becomes the hunted.
Pretty unfortunate. Though I guess if you don't have official and if you're newer, it could be nice. Dun 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 dun. Lambakuki Jingcho team, who's the main DPS? Where would the rotation be? You're using Lauma on field, and then you're just using Kuki Jingcho off field and like another random character that's not a moon sign character. So you could use Dendro Traveler, you could use Kirara, you could use a variety of different characters. You would not want to use an Electro character unless they don't hit the Hyper Bloom seeds. So like you could use someone like Beto.
The story has only just begun. Burn it down.
Instructor's cap. Nahida or Barbara are my go-to. That works too, using Yao Yao. Yao Yao works. Yeah, so you're basically just running Lauma on field just to apply Dendro. And then use her hold skill every so often.
Rise of the sun.
Pew. Dendro burning. Moon sign, what about star sign? Horoscope. I'm a Gemini. What are you? My rotation's definitely wrong, thanks. Sure. Would that team work with a Nefa instead of Kuki? Yeah, but it's not really a Hyper Bloom team at that point. Which is not like a bad thing. It's just not really, you're not really running the same type of team. You're just running like a lunar damage team at that point.
Burn it down.
Ooh.
The story has only just begun. Bring it.
Which could still like good. But it's just different.
Let the mountains fade spoil.
Team Virgo. I was born a Geo character. Ah. I think that's what my mom's zodiac symbol is. You're a Leo. Lumina Leo.
Light it up.
Oh, there's still some more up here. Or not the sign they think they are. Exactly, because the position of the stars have changed. Although I think they may have updated that to make it more accurate. I don't know. Woo. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see. Aha. In this little ravine.
Rise with the sun. The story has only just
Because of my XP books and more people always think I'm only doing ley lines. But I'm not except during double reward events.
Infinite Book Vela. How did you get so smart? It was the 11,000 books that I stored.
Also, the constellations are not all the same sign. And there are 13 that the sun actually travels through.
Oh, same size. Ah.
Same size, sorry.
Isn't the last one is like an Ouroboros or something, isn't it? It's like a snake. I was like, ooh, the secret sign. Dude, I'm the secret snake sign. I should just start telling people that, and they're like, what? They're like, really? What's the secret snake sign called? You always thought you were a goat? Turns out you're a centaur? Wait, is Capricorn the goat fish, or is it just a goat?
burn it down. The story has only just
You're the scale. Libra. I am balance. Phew. I'm the twins. Shark 1 and Shark 2.
Turning point in space.
Ophiuchus. It is the serpent bearer. Sun
Ophiuchus.
goes through it roughly November 29th to December 18th.
I'm just gonna start saying that. What's your star sign, Ophiuchus? They're like, what? I'm the snake bearer. Like, really? No. Like, I'm a Gemini, but that sounds cool. I'm the serpent bearer. You're a serpent and a bear? Wow. Water bear, super jealous. Pew. Doo-doo.
light it up.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You're a Gemini too? Oh, nice. We're Gemini twins together. Pew. You're two fish. Zastix is a Pisces. Now I wonder what a serpent bear looks like. Would it have the head of a serpent and the body of a bear? Or would it have the body of a serpent and the head of a bear and maybe the claws of a bear? So it's like a really, really thick serpent with bear arms and a bear face. A circle of pyro slimes, you say? Your pieces too. Reese's pieces. Vela pieces. Doo-doo-doo. Pew. Pew. Are you May or June? I am June. Doo-doo-doo. I am June 19th is my birthday. But in Genshin, it's like November because that's when I started. And I found out you could get free stuff on your birthday. So I said, I'm gonna change my birthday to November. Which was like a few days after I found that out. You're June 20th, really? Our birthdays are a day apart? That's cool. We're almost birthday twins. How many wishes do you need for a 5-star? About, well, 80 on average, but about 160 for the rate up 5-star you want, because you could lose the 50-50. You help Jai get his 36-star easy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Next Thursday's your birthday. Ooh, we should celebrate virtually together. Absolutely.
Decay.
Tita Marie Shark birthday bash. I'll bring the virtual party hats and cake. Woo. What did you use for the first side? Because I feel that's probably the one that's most annoying, just because of all the enemies you have to fight. It would be cool. Yeah. Yeah. Usually for my birthday, I try to do something called Shark Week, which is just where like my birthday week, because my birthday also falls, and yours too, I'm sure, falls right around, well, I don't know if you celebrate Father's Day at like, or have like a Father's Day at the same time. In the States, our Father's Day is like right around when our birthdays would fall. And it's a Saturday, I want to say. So my birthday sometimes falls on Father's Day, sometimes not.
Daddy Shark to do.
But I didn't celebrate it this year because of my dad passing away, so
Burn it down.
boop, didn't get to do Shark Week this year. And then with the stuff going on with my stepdad, also didn't get to do other Christmassy Shark Holiday stuff either. So I didn't get to celebrate lots of holidays with you.
Light it up.
Only just a little stream, a little giveaway here or there, but that's it. Didn't do my usual plans. I should do a face cam and wear a birthday hat for my stream. Should I use Kachina for the second half? She's Blung. She's Geo. She can break the weasel. Oh, blunt. I mean, I don't know what you're using for your second half. I would just use your Nefertime for your second half and just use Ino to break the boss for that. Doing the weasels is going to be challenging, though. Oh, wow. Not too far away. Let's make this the best Shark Week yet. Oh. Yes. Kachina's so painful to play. Pew. It is kind of fun just to go bonk, bonk, bonk and do like the mini pogo. Is there a... I guess not. Do you ever think we're gonna have all of the map like filled out? Do you think we're gonna have this part of the map filled in? Like right in here? I feel like probably, right? We gotta have some of that filled in. I think the bigger question is, are we ever gonna have anything more from like Inazuma filled in, or is this just gonna be the southernmost point? Are we gonna get to a point where the Genshin map reaches its final edge? Hope Dortmund Port fills that in. It is supposed to be north of Mondstadt, right? So it might be north of Storm Terror's lair. Or Sea Battles Pirate Genshin. Pew! Piloting like a big ship or captaining a big ship that had cannons on it would be pretty fun instead of just a tiny wave rider like a giant one. Like the Alcor, Sea Battles. When I think of the Dark Sea, envision the Dark Continent. Ooh, Genshin Dark Continent. You have a interesting name. Tell me about your family. What are you wondering? Hongfeng Cold Blade. I feel like you give us something. I may have gotten it. Is Savat flat? I don't know. That's a good question. We could tell by the horizon if we saw a ship moving, but the ships tend to disappear like ghosts. One way that, I forgot who it was, concluded that the Earth wasn't flat was when a ship would go out to sea, they noticed that the ship would disappear, and it would basically, like, it looked like it was going over the edge of, like, just going over an edge, but then they realized the ships would come back, and that they didn't fall. And then the idea was like, okay, if it's going over an edge, but if it didn't fall off, then the Earth must have a curvature to it. Phew. Otherwise, how would it just disappear from my viewpoint and look like it was, like, falling? What con should I get? Focus on getting for official. C3 and C6 are the good ones. The other ones aren't particularly important. What about the theory of the ice wall? The giant ice wall. The giant ice wall that separates us from the dark continent. It'll definitely have an... If Tavat was flat, then Kirara, Shalona, and Diona just start pushing things off the edge of the Earth, or the edge of the Tavat. Pew! You like history? Sure! Pew!
Stay back. It's best not to fly too high in this weather.
I'm one of the monsters that lives on the edge of the Earth. I'm from the Dark Continent. Am I a calamity? Or am I one of the things that can benefit humanity? Like nitro rice. The stars were holes in the night sky where the shine shines through. Yeah! They thought, basically the sun was, or like the sun or ether or something was behind like a canopy that was just over covered with holes punched in it. I'm not a monster, how dare you. Thank you, Cthulhu Gal. Someone comes to my defense. Can't wait for Beetlejuice to go supernova. Really? There's a good chance we see it in our lifetime. Really? Really, really?
You're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable.
Woo, SM, hello!
Let's take a
We'll come
break.
get you a rerun
I'll use
before
my fire
7.0.
to dry you
Yes.
off.
She should get a rerun about 4 versions after this one.
Light it up. Story is only just begun. Stay.
How long do you think the light will take for that to get to Earth before we notice? I don't know. It's a good question. Technically, it's already happened. Well, with the light reaching us and all. It'll be as bright as a full moon and last for a few months. Wow. Beetlejuice has probably already gone supernova. It just takes a while before we see it. Yeah, I wonder how long it'll be.
Burn it down.
It'll be cool. When that happens, how many people do you think are going to be talking about the end times? Be like, oh, this is the sign. I feel like we're just going to get a lot of weird fanatics and like crazy people when that happens. Ooh, I need slime materials. This is perfect. Ooh.
Point in space.
Be able to see it set in day. Wow. Do, 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 do.
Betelgeuse is 650 light years from Earth. So whenever it happens, we'll see it 650 years later.
Wow. It's 650 light years from Earth. Oh boy. Do do do. Mm-hmm. Do do do. Pew. Boo. Delicious carrots. Do do do. The fact that carrots are supposed to be good for your eyes is a lie. Do, 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 do. But they are vegetables, and therefore pretty good for you in general. Cthulhu is a cute do. Oh, this little eldritch horror is so cute. Do 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 do. I wonder. We probably have enough. Oh wow, we're very close. Do 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 do. Shalonan's gonna reach level 90 soon. Do, 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 do. Kick. Do, 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 do. Pew. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. There's a Cthulhu dating sim? Oh boy. So the monster that's supposed to be Cthulhu wasn't even like Cthulhu, right? That was just like a representative of Cthulhu.
Leave it.
I think Cthulhu is supposed to be like, I think it's like, I don't want to say galaxy size. It's supposed to be like planet sized or something. And like the tentacle faced monster was like, yes, I'm Cthulhu's emissary. Nice to meet you. Pew. The carrot lies they give you better night vision. Night vision carrots. Orange carrot emerged legislator believed to be, honoring House of the Orange? Really? There's a dating sim for anything at this point. A humble shark dating sim? It's almost culmination. Help you evolve radar? What? Light speed's so weird. If the sun disappears, the Earth will remain in orbit for 8 more minutes, circulating nothing. Huh. Phew. And then I think bad things probably happen, right? Do 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 do. Pew. There's a dating sim called Date Everything. Well now. Do 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 do. Did we run out of slimes? Nope, they're up here. Do 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 do. Kudasada, hello. What am I doing? Farming slimes in preparation for Columbina. And then maybe farming some of the Oprichniki as well, because I'm sure I'll need a bunch of those. Do 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 do. Bonk. I think Columbina's better teammate for Navia than Shalonen. Nawika Bennett core. I think it depends on whatever else you pair with Navia. If you're putting in Nefa, yes, absolutely. If you are just using her just like in general, As long as you're using like maybe another electro character or something to get more lunar reactions, it might be alright.
What I say, did I call
Probably
it
pretty
or
good.
did I call it? Those banners are a big oof. Only surprise was that Ino is on second half.
Pew.
Scummy move, Hoyo.
Pew. Yeah, I was definitely expecting, or kind of hoping, not expecting, but just hoping Ino would have been on first half. Pew. Oh wait, my Sethos is C6, isn't he? Nope, nope. There's Auroran. You would have been nice to get constellations for. Oh, he's C5. Ah. Almost, almost. Kome! So blessed. Banana raid! Ow. So blessed. Aggro, hello. Aggro and Kome, hello, hello, hello. So many bananas. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid. So very blessed. Da-da-da. Banana raid. So very, very blessed. Hold on, everyone. Let me give you my shark blessing. Da-da-da. Everyone, please be blessed. You will receive my blessing. It is guaranteed to make you win your 50/50s. 50% of the time. Oh, yeah. Dr. Glue, thank you for the follow. So blessed. And, as is tradition, we like to show off Tofu, the sweet cat boy. So you can see this fluffy cat. He's staring at you, saying, hey, how you doing? You having a nice viewing time? Yeah. You look cute. Let me do a little meow. Meow, meow, meow. Doo-doo. So there's a fluffy cat looking at your face, saying hello. Come raid, yeah. When life gives you bananas, make banana bread. I made so much banana bread this year. What happened? My mom got something from, she got like a crate of bananas from someone, and she was like, there's no way we can eat all of these. She's like, you need to take some, and we're gonna need to make a lot of banana. So we made a lot of banana bread. And I have to say, my banana bread, very delicious, and pretty healthy as far as banana bread goes, because I don't add any like extra sugar or anything. Maybe just a little bit of applesauce for moistness and a little bit more sweetness, but it's just a lot of banana, a lot of ginger and cinnamon and like clove, and then maybe a little bit of applesauce or just like apples that have been blended a little bit, and then if I'm feeling froggy, I might add some like dried cranberries and like dark chocolate chips, like unsweetened dark chocolate chips. When are the banners live? In approximately 36 hours they'll be live. So tomorrow, but tomorrow when the servers are up, which is not going to be for about 36 hours. Your banana bread's healthy because you don't add any bananas. My banana bread's healthy because I don't add a bunch of sugar. Or it's healthier. It's just mostly bananas and spices. Banana, spices, egg.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Lots of vanilla, lots of ginger, lots of clove. Love banana bread with tiny chocolate chips. Me too. Ooh. Ow. Poor Shalonin. Too much burning. Boop.
Rise with the sun.
Shalonin kicks. Oh, you're still here. Actually, don't want to use the ley line. We just wanted to use this to farm materials. Is Navia then Chiori for Shalonin better? Chiori doesn't really work with Navia unless you're using Columbina. If you're using Columbina and Navia with Chiori together, that will work. Because the Moondrift, like the little post that comes up with Lunar Crystallize, is considered a geoconstruct, so Chiori will like proc off of that. Even though it counts as a geoconstruct, it does not count towards the geoconstruct limit, which is nice. Ginger banana bread sounds yummy. It's quite nice. You're moving in with Shark. It's confirmed. Banana bread, fiber, internet, magic tournaments. What else could you want? Oh yeah, sounds good to me. Though my house is fairly tiny. I don't know if there'd be enough room for doggos. For Zaz dogs. Explosions. Pew. Pew. Ventificial Columbina and Nefa. Yep, that would be good. That'll definitely be good. Columbina and Nefa is already just so strong, and then just if you are fighting any enemy that can be grouped together, Venti just pulls them all together, and you just keep lunar charging them over and over. At that point, Fischl's just extra fun. Oh, your mom is the dog. Ah! Is it Lolly better for Melt and Scuffy better for Freeze? Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Burn it down.
Turning point in space.
Pew! Ow. Ow. Poor Shalodin. You got big overloaded. Ooh, but we got a Nectar. Yahoda! Heal our poor Ocelot. Pew!
Bring it.
Kick, kick. Do I want to ruin those hilly trails good time? Maybe later. I think right now it's time to shock some slimes. Is Yehoda good? No. In the story, amazing. Playing her, not really. She's just kind of awkward to use. Ooh, Cocoa Fish. Cocoa Fish anecdote.
Reminder to not do 3 weekly bosses this week so you guys can get the new mats this week.
I have only done 2, so I'm saving my 3rd one. Sunken to Mio Cocoa Fish. Oh yeah, you're not voiced here. Too bad. Yehoda's made for fun.
We've missed the Watatsumi Island.
Oh, but this
life
is
as
old
well.
Paimon voice.
This place is so beautiful, and there's so much good food to eat.
Much higher. Bloop. Do 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 do. Good reminder. Yep, yep. Don't forget to do the pre-install as well.
We've been to Watatsumi Island so many times, but the views here
Hebe Gura for
are
the
as
birthday stream.
breathtaking as ever.
Zaz Shark.
You know what?
Do you have a
Once
Gura
you find your
wig?
sister, we might as well move here permanently. What do you say?
I think there are other places I'd like to move to before Watatsumi Island. Too many steep cliffs. 40 Primo registration event. I did! From the web events,
Awesome!
where if you pre-register beforehand, you get the 40 free Primo gems. There's also a new code,
Yeah,
which I have not
let us know
entered.
If there's anything troubling you, we'll help you out. No worries.
We should do that now, actually. Do 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 do.
We're happy to see you too, Kokomi.
Do do.
Ah, Your
Yoshihisa.
Excellency, and Captain,
Do 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 do.
you're back, and you didn't.
My
even
head's a
tell
blank
us.
slate for all the hairstyles.
Come
You're from Swordfish the Second. Swordfish
You'll always be
2.
our captain in our hearts.
Your Excellency,
Thanks.
Captain, we'll be organizing
New
a
code,
bonfire
new
party
code. Yeah,
later.
let me get it.
You want to join us?
Oh, a party? There'll be loads of delicious food, right?
Always Paimon. Always delicious
Of
food.
course. In fact, I'll
Not
be
a party
handling the
without
cooking
delicious
myself.
food. What exactly are you doing? Farming materials
You
for
sure your
Columbina
culinary skills are up to
slash
it?
getting Shallonen to level 90.
Thank you, Your Excellency. We'll go start the preparations right away.
I forget how short Kokomi is. She looks like she's so much taller.
Looks like you're still pretty popular, huh? They all perked right up
She's
when
tiny.
they saw you.
Do do do. I miss those days fighting by your side. Do 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 do. It's almost time for the party. Oh.
Time to start the party.
Huh.
Whose turn is it?
Interesting. Do 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 do. Sanganomiya Kokomi. Do do do. Malwika stares at her menacingly. Menacing, menacing, menacing. Let's get this. All right. Well, there is a new code. Let's see. Here we are. So there is a new code for more Primo Gems, and it looks like it is just a regular text code. It is Moon Invitation Luna 4, Luna IV. So this is the code. We go here and click on Settings, Account, Redeem Code, Redeem Now, and we can just copy and paste this in. Copy and paste this from our Discord exchange, and we should get 40 Primos plus some other stuff. 40 Primo Gems, 20,000 Mora, 3 Heroes Wits. Nice. Hey, Tofu Cam. Yeah. Here's the... Let me paste the code in for everyone here, too. So I'll pin that there. And pin this here, too. Do-do-do-do. Why can I not pin my own messages? Maybe it's something... That's so weird. I can't pin my own messages there. How strange. Thank you. You are welcome. You are very, very welcome. Ooh. Tomorrow, my friends invited me to do a puzzle. That'll be a nice way to pass the time. Do a puzzle in the evening, come back, log on for Komi / other people wishing, for all the wishing / C6ing. Pew! And then stream the next day. Pew! Alright, how close are you now? You are still less than 2,000. Alright. Nice. Ride my bike, hello! Oh. Kick, kick. Well, we could always use Spectre materials too. I really hate farming them. They're not as bad now, I still just don't like it.
Burn it down.
How would Nefer C6 be? Nefer C6 is very strong. From the Nefer C6 that I have used, I think like C6R1 every... So she has 3 hits, right? She's got 1 hit and then 2 Lunar Bloom hits. So the Nefer that I was using, that was C6, did about 300,000 per Lunar Bloom hit. So she was doing like every charge attack was doing over 600k. I was like, this is a lot. So she's quite strong. Then again, most C6 damage dealers now, at least the newer versions of them, should be pretty strong. You want to do my polls on Wednesday? I would love to. I would be honored to do so. And if anyone would like me to do their polls, all you have to do is ask. Pew. We'll basically just do it as like whoever wants me to do it will kind of do it in order. So yeah, on the day you can say, oh yes, please do my polls, dear shark. Might never see one hits over 100k. Yeah. Yep. That makes some sense. Usually a C6 should be about like more than twice as strong as a regular character, or like the, you know, regular version of them. So 3 to 4 times stronger seems about right. Using my C6 Nihito, C0 R1 Nefer, and Lauman Ino. Nefer, it's 178. Ooh, or 187. Nice. New codes? Nice. Yeah! New codes. The pinned is a Primo Gem code. PM later, closer to 5 PM, around 12:45 for you. Okay. We can do that later then. Later wishing. Later wishing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Your friendly Genshin guider's always here to help. That's right. We gotta get our Primo Gems because we're gonna need a lot of them. Any ones we can. You're vibing while on break at work? Oh, nice, Mim. How are you feeling? Hope you're feeling a little bit better. Hope your injuries are not debilitating. Phew.
Great names echo.
Decay! New life!
So upping my C0R0 hitting for 135. That is still quite good. Very nice. One of the biggest buffs you can get for Nefer is just like actually constellations on Lauma, which is really funny. Or like Lauma's C2. Woo! Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Other slime? Did they all disappear? No. They probably just got thrown way over here. And they did. Exhausted still. Oh no. I'm glad you're not sick though. Random crystal marrow. Hope we don't need anyone who needs a lot of those, because I definitely haven't farmed that. More handguards. Might be useful. More handguards. On the way to fight some slimes. You've seen Dreams in next Stygian. Looks like your shark girl will be good against one of the bosses. Yay! I like that. Big chomp. Big shark chomp. Any more slime? Did it finally clear me of all the slimes? Exactly. We love a good chomp. How close are you now? So you are 1,104? 1,194. Let's fight some Nod Cry characters then. Maybe you've been saving Primos for Columbina? Why, yes, I have. I now have 145,000 plus 9 wishes. I've been saving Primos for a long time. I'm glad you like dancing, Klee. I basically saved the entirety of Inazuma when it came out. And then I just kept saving and only wishing for a few characters here or there. Do you do viewer account polls? I do. We have about 200 polls, 75 pity guaranteed. I have no Nod Cry character. I want to build a team. Really don't know which character would be good besides Columbina. Can someone help? Yes. Anefa first, Columbina second, because Anefa works in a huge variety of teams. And then, since your pity's pretty high, you can use your guarantee for Anefa, and then you have enough wishes, and you'll have enough left over to get Columbina. Anefa plus Columbina is a very potent combination that works with almost any team. So those two together are really good. So I would go for Anefa first, and then use the rest on Columbina just to get a copy of her. You don't need to go for any of their weapons. You can use just C0 free-to-play weapons, and they'll both be really good. You did the same, but skipped all of Natlin. Ah, I did quite a lot of wishing in Natlin. Feel like Nodcry might get a lot of my Primo Gems too. Your Twitch is not loading. Oh, weird. I wonder why that's the case, Nazmul. These should be in the... Oh, I want to put in easy enemies. Yeah. Oprichniki. If you don't wish for an entire expansion, you can get a lot of wishes. Escoffier 6.4 patch. Rumors, huh? I could see that. Escoffier and or Skirk. Next patch soon. Yep. Next patch in approximately 12 hours. T-minus 12 hours. Columbina guaranteed than going for a Nefa, because I like Columbina more. I'd rather lose 50-50 if a Nefa if it comes to it. Or 12 hours, 36 hours. 24 plus 12 equals 36, because that's how math do be mathin'.
Burn it down. Turning point in space.
Oh. I was like, what in the world is hitting me? It's you! 36 hours, like the number of stars available in the upper floors of the abyss. Some eggs, ooh. I'm gonna need these to make more eggs for when I unfortunately get exploded. Looks like I've cleared these out. The next round of Oprichniki. Is it possible to put a countdown on Discord?
Don't be a fish out of water.
Comfortable?
Yes.
Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
I guess the question would be, where would I put it? And I wonder how we'd set it up. Probably have to put it as a... Maybe put it as a bot in the announcements. And just say, like, this patch will be live in... Or maybe in, I don't know, general would be a good place to put it. Because our Discord has multiple game channels. Night Fairy, hello! 4 years have helped me pull top 1% Zhao and no Farazan. Oh no! Now I cleared 36 stars in theater. Lunar regularly. Your views are very genuine and helpful. Oh! Thank you, Night Fury! Thank you, thank you. Nice. Is C1 Skirk that good? C1 is good, yeah. C1 Skirk's pretty good. Ooh. Escoffier doesn't really need constellations, no. Her constellations are all cryo support constellations. Her C1 gives your cryo crit damage, a 60% cryo crit damage, which is nice. Not cryo gives me slight thalassophobia. Is it because of all the big whales? And them running around? You're like, oh, what else could there be in the sea? Pew. The big whales look so friendly. They look like big torpedoes. They look very huggable. If we're considering skirt constellations, consider Escoffier constellation as well. Yes. Yeah, the whale is cute though. It is, with its cute dumb face. It has its tiny little eyeballs and its little mouth.
Long had I foreseen it.
We're opportunity. Plunge. Boop.
Burn it down.
So much tankier. They have so much more health. It's crazy to like go from Mondstadt and like one single hit of Mauika's skill just obliterates a hilly churl, and now it's like I gotta hit this guy for a little while. Ooh, we're close to Shalona being level 90. We finished the Jordan story yesterday. Ah, just in time. Perfect. Is there a good way to go here? Not really. Hello, cleaner bots. I guess the only thing we can do is motorcycle over the water. Vroom. Fontaine didn't give you thalassophobia at all. Huh. Maybe because we didn't see anything scary in the sea. It was very pretty. Did you try Combini yet? Me, no. I did not want to get access to the creator server because of all the things they wanted from you. Like, you need... It was like 2 forms of government ID, plus you need to fill out your social, plus this, plus that. I was like, you want way too much information. I wonder if we'll need these. Maybe eventually we will.
Burn it down. Story has only just begun.
Ooh.
Light of the blazing sun.
We might need those eventually. I don't think we need the rainbow drops for anything. I think we have all the blueprint patterns. I mean, a Chinese company, why wouldn't you want them to have the information? If it's a job, wouldn't they ask for the same stuff?
Do you agree to sign away your entire life savings to us?
Mostly Genshin Gamer, because the benefits I would derive from it would not overtake the what I have to give up. That's basically the TLDR. It's like, I don't want to give this info up. For combat, what do you think of controllers? I've used mouse and keyboard for a long time. I think you have a lot more precision with mouse and keyboard. There's probably some things that controllers are fine with, but I think learning to play certain characters with controllers might feel a little odd or a little awkward. Luckily, there's not too many like tech options you need to do. There's not like very, very precise presses. I don't know how like dragon striking, for instance, would be if you had to do that on a controller. I don't know how easy or hard that would be. That looks like Portuguese. I can't read that. YouTube. Ooh, very nice. So blessed. Blessed YouTube. I stream daily, YouTube viewers, so feel free to come by and hang out. Woo! You loathe mouse and keyboard for anything but typing? Really? Huh. Woo!
What a waste of time.
Both PC and console. I have tried mobile. I've tried controller like once. It felt really awkward. But I'm very used to mouse and keyboard. One thing I will say though, that I much prefer mouse and keyboard if the keyboard and mouse have like my mouse have like side buttons, so like they've got a few side buttons that I can just use. I just use the side buttons to switch characters, and that makes it really nice. So all my character switches are just on the mouse, so I don't have to worry about like going up and key mapping character switches to something else. Woo! Seemed very comfy. Oh, nice. I'm glad. Woo! Annam, thank you for the follow. Zoom. Current bounty has ended. Well, we got a blue. That'll be useful. Hey, more slimes. More Columbina materials. Bloop. All right. Wonder what's up here. What do we fight in this ley line? Oh, you grew up on consoles. Oh, nice. I grew up on consoles as well. Oh, it's one of you. And then when I switched to PC later on, I think what I really liked, or what I didn't realize at the time, was that consoles, and like at least the ones that I was playing, definitely had like input lag. And then with PC and keyboard and mouse, there's a lot less input lag. So after going from one to the other, like I didn't realize there was input lag until I went back to console. I'm like, oh, this isn't coming out when I'm expecting it to. And for something like a fighting game or something, I was like, oh, or for something where like you needed to be faster, I started noticing a difference. Exploring in the background, nice. I made sprint and jump and attack interact away on the Switch with Zelda. Oh, nice. Let's see, we need 264 more experience for a level 90 Shalonin. You all will get to be a witness to something that I don't think many people get to see. You'll get to see a character that levels up to level 90 just on enemy experience alone. Or at least for, like, this much of the level from 89 to 90. Nice, we need these two. And now you need 124 more experience to go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, let's fight you. You drop the precision gear shafts and other things. Personally, what's my favorite character? I don't have like a favorite overall. If I could have a character that I may want to main for one that I just like for probably the most, I like Noelle a lot. Because shield, plus heal, plus damage, plus big laser sword, and then I like her character design too. I was like, she's a knight, but why is she wearing a skirt? I was like, oh, she's also a maid? I was like, huh. I was like, I don't normally like any maid characters or maid outfits, but I like Noelle's because she has armor. I was like, this is kind of silly and fun. So Noelle's one of my favorites. Did you go all the way 80 to 9? It's 89 to 90, basically. So I got Shalonin to 89, so 89 to 90. Soon, soon. We need 5-star Noelle. Please, Toyo, make it happen. Big Noelle buffs, please. That's my opinion on Mulan. Mulan is a little bit annoying to play, but she's great. Shark power. Hey. She has achieved level 90. Look at that. From experience alone. And she got another 200 defense. Wow. I think she was at 3,200. Doo-doo. Ooh. A pocket watch there. Doo-doo-doo. Dun, 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 dun. Is C6 Noelle good? I would not play Noelle without her being C6, but C6 Noelle is not particularly good. She can feel good with the right team setup. If you were to run like a Nefa, Columbina, Farina, Noelle, it'd feel pretty strong. Noelle's not doing too much there though. Ah, do you like Ayaka Shark? YouTube supremacy. Twitch and YouTube together, finally as one. Twitch crashed? I don't think so. Twitch is still here. It's still around. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah. Now, the next character to get to level 90. Dun, 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 dun. Who's 89 that we should throw in here? We've got Lauma, we have a Nefa. Lauma's probably important.
Do not be afraid.
Let's see. This is a lot of burning for us though. Yeah, I'll keep you in here. Then I'll just put Columbina in when I get her, and then ooh, then I'd have to sub someone out for friendship. I guess Columbina and Nefa here, and then Yehoda can hang around, so can Durin. We gotta get your friendship. No, you're a classic wholesome dude. Oh, thank you. Let's switch and do more weekly boss hunting. So we will swap. Also, does anyone on NA need any help with like any weekly bosses? Because we want to save one for the new weekly boss they showed off to Torre. But if anyone needs any help with like Natlin Dragon or anything, I'm going to do Arlecchino since this is probably the last time I'm going to do her for a long time. Is Bina the most anticipated character in Genshin? I don't think so. I think when he comes out, Dainsleif might be one of the most anticipated characters. Oh, my resin is capped. Oof. To temper thyself and journey far. Microsoft on the verge of destroying Windows forever. Huh? Really? I want to do it for first time. Won't do it until after the week probably. Yeah, I probably will end up doing the Archon quest during the week just so I can punch to Torre.
Need something taken care of?
We do.
Utensils at the ready.
Huh. Wonder why the character switch is slowing down like that. And Liben has disappeared. Oh no. Oh. Neat. I got these things done too. Let's grab these.
Check-in time, and I unfortunately need to say, I'm literally the sickest Genshin player today.
Oh
but
no.
Enough about me, let's move on to the EXP books that will soon make their way to you.
Experience! I hope you feel better, Bullets. No fun to be sick. Hopefully you can get some good rest. And despite your illness, thank you so much for the daily check-in reminder. So very blessed. Blessed Bullets! Anirudh, hello! Hello, hello, hello. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. You still have the weekly boss, you could probably use it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do 2. I don't want to fight without the full experience. True, you could do the early fight if you wanted to.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to
But
be
you need the
afraid?
full experience.
It's my turn.
Full Dottore destruction. Phew. Oh. I could have done
Now
skirt
that's
melts.
more like it. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Have a taste of purgatory.
The goose must be loose.
Spare your energy. Running is a little use. With these rising
Angry dirt.
flames.
Ow.
Is it my turn?
Yoda. Skirt. Slash.
My turn now.
Brink.
Closer now.
And phase
Spare
change.
your energy. Running is of little use.
I should turn off posts from community groups so don't get any spoiler. True. Yes, try to avoid community groups, social media, all that. If you follow any Genshin, like TikTok, Instagram accounts, anything like that too. Remember price is insane. AI slop, yep. It's not good. My Skirk build, she has her signature weapon and Finale of Deep Galleries. I think the artifacts are pretty good.
My blade is all that remains.
Go, Durin, go. Ow. That was a big hurt.
Let's see how strong your resolve truly is.
Oh no, oh no. Wow. Poor Durin. Slice! What? Gross.
The sun
Gross.
and moon have set. Only ruin
Completely avoided that attack. Big yikes. You get an egg though.
I never leave empty-handed.
Yoda! Let's do some slicing. This would be nicer with more pyro. Ow.
Sundown is only the beginning.
Bloop, bloop. More slice. Do, 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 do. Oh, your skirt can't do damage without freeze. Ooh, a chunk and a dream solvent. That's nice. And the last knave things that we'll get for a long time. My skirk is 2100 attack, 60, 226, some ER. Her signature weapon R1, and then Finale of Deep Galleries. Bloop. With those stats. And now it's time for Netlin Dragon.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
And you.
Anytime, any place.
On to Netlin. And then after this, we'll farm Columbina books. Books of Moonlight. Do, 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 do. Also stay off Twitter. True. Yeah, stay off. Just stay off most social media.
You are but another fool.
Let the mountains face spoil! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Spin. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, spin, spin. Where's the third one? Over here. Kick, kick. Shalonin kicks.
Great names echo.
Do, do, do.
Breath of the sky.
Woo! Thank you for the follow. More Shalonin kicks. Wait, can I hit you here? I can, I think. Boop. Aha! Oh, I still got hit, but I didn't get interrupted. And I got a big hit on you right here. Durin time. Ow. More kicks. More Malika. Oh, close. More Shalonin kicks. And more here. Da-da-da. Dragonfall. Frentis, hello. Ashby, hello. You have Lauma. You're planning to get Columbina and a Nefa. Is it possible, and if possible, later Nefer? Good idea to skip a Nefa and get Nefer. Planning to get Columbina. I would go for Columbina and a Nefa, and I don't know when Nefer's going to get a rerun. But I would go for Columbina and a Nefa to give yourself more variety of characters, because you can use Columbina for Lunar Bloom. So Columbina plus Lauma will work. It won't be quite as strong as just like straight Nefer, but if you need Lunar Bloom damage, you can use those two together. So I would probably just stick with that, and then just try for Columbina and a Nefa, and that's what I would do if I were you, Ashby.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Great names echo.
Stay back.
Let's see. Now on to Not Cry. Oh, did we get... I don't think we got our Serenity Pot stuff. Let's grab these. We need our resin, our extra artifact material level up stuff, our level up juice.
This realm is
Alex Roy, hello.
to thrive.
If we have C1 Flynn, should I prioritize a Nefa or Columbina? A Nefa first, then Columbina. A Nefa would be more helpful, and then if you do get, if you have enough left over, you can try for Columbina. Also, Columbina should have a rerun before a Nefa gets another rerun. So that's what I would do.
If you ever have
But I'm wrong, and F is super strong. It kind of depends. It's been like... It's kind of weird. It just depends what the character does. Like, Kazuha was the first character to come out like in Inazuma, but was technically before Inazuma was a nation. So Kazuha really good when he came out for the longest time, and Nefa really good. But then for like Fontaine, and we had Emily. I was like, well, Emily is like alright, but you need burning. If she changed the way the burning reaction worked, Emily would have been a lot better, but she just does more damage when burning is present. So that made her not as good. You got cake from Genshin. Is it your birthday?
Rise with the sun.
It must be your birthday. If it's your birthday, you know what that means. Shark birthday song. McLee, hello. Hello, hello. How you doing?
Light it up.
Pew. Pew. Come on, laser. Pew. There we go. Be within range so I can blast you. Malika going Super Saiyan, still after all this time. I always forgot Kazu was from Inazuma. Remember from Liyue. He was at the end of Liyue. Gonna pull you by? Probably not. Not unless my pulls are very, very lucky.
Stay back. The story has only just...
And then maybe. My cabbages! Yeah. No clues nearby. We can switch to our seed box. Oh, hello, slimes. Would you like to receive this blessing that we call Virgin? Bloop. Bloop. Ooh. Jabai is Kaya's long-lost horse. The lore, it's finally coming around.
Scene from a fairy tale. How
Is
pretty.
Kirk team okay without Escoffier? You have Farina. Shenna, most characters free-to-play weapons and craftable. Yeah, Skirk without Escoffier is still pretty solid, but you definitely want Escoffier.
Huh?
She is a really, really good character. And not only just for Skirk, as long as you can do the only Cryo and only Hydro team setup, the, like, resistance shred she provides, plus her own damage is really good.
Oh dear.
Because, like, her constant
I'm
damage, plus
feeling
healing,
the
plus the
urge to
resistance
jump in a
shred, it's
puddle.
very, very nice. Can't gives one fragile resin. Hoyo, very stingy. I know! It should give you at least, like, 3. It should give you a multiple of things. It should give you 3 fragile resin, a few wishes, a lot of Mora, maybe some artifact level up potions. Woo. Do you think Nicole will work for Varka or Alice? Probably Alice. So Nicole's a pyro character, and I don't know what she would do. I imagine she's just going to be a very good Hex character. Maybe she's just like a premier Hexerai support, kind of like maybe something similar to Durin. Who knows? She might be a pyro Hex damage dealer. It's like, when you have Hexerai characters in the team, you get some crazy bonus.
Oh dear. I am feeling the urge to jump in a puddle.
Puddle jump. You think Nicole and Varka will be the ones that work together? Interesting. Yeah, I wonder what Nicole's gonna do. She definitely feels much more of the support side, and Varka seems more of the damage side. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. I think they dropped the ball with Columbina. They're gonna make Columbina feel like she's gonna be necessary because there's gonna be so much lunar damage shilling coming out. There's gonna be so much. And it's definitely gonna feel like it for a little while. Like, oh, everyone needs her. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Kuhenki blast. Up here. Up there. Do 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 do. And right there. Did I do all of them? Let's see. I think I did. Alright. Let's go here then. Did PlayStation have leaks about the Cryo Archon? I did not see that. No, that's funny. PlayStation's done that before, though. They've gotten information about Genshin early and they just posted it. And they weren't supposed to. And like, oops, our bad. What about Sandrone? Sandrone, yeah, I don't know. I really want. Some people are saying they think Sandrone is going to be a character that works with like Electro. I really want Sandrone to essentially be Lunar Crystallize and Nefa or something to that effect. Let's use these. But they think she's going to be a bit different. In the trailer, we saw Polonio getting kind of junked around. Got kind of big bombs. So who knows? Maybe she'll get the Wanderer treatment. Sony did it to Withering Waves back in December. I love it. Sony's like, oh, our bad. Oh, we weren't supposed to leak that? Okay. Well, it's leaked now. I forgot I made myself tea. I made pomegranate green tea. For a white elephant gift exchange. I got a really good one. It was teas from around the world. And so now that I have finished off my holiday teas, it's now for teas around the world. Today's tea is from China, and it is pomegranate green tea, and it's really nice. So we have, let's see, I know there's China, Japan, France, India, England. I don't know where else. You have Malwikia Premium, Skirk, no Escoffi, Varese as a DPS, and no Nodcry characters. Should I pull a Nefa first or go and unlock Lunar Reactions with Columbina? Get a Nefa, because you could do a Nefa and Varese, which is like a Hydro character, which if you ever do need any Lunar Reactions would work really well. Then you could save maybe for a Escoffier for your Skirk. And I'd probably do that. If you had a lot of extra wishes, you could go for Columbina, which would definitely not be bad. So I think after a Nefa, depending on how many primos you have, it's either like Columbina or save for a Escoffier, depending on, you know, how many you have left. Ow. Kick. Ow. Yehoda! I'm gonna attack you all the way over here.
You're pretty.
Don't all the Lunar Reactions need a Hydro character? They do need Hydro to work. Although, for Columbina, you want her with another Nodcry character that does direct lunar damage, which very few characters actually deal. It's pretty much all the Lunar 5 stars and that's it. So Anefa, Flynn's, Lauma, and now Jabai and Nefer are the ones that
No
deal
Bunny
direct
is
lunar
jawsome.
damage.
Yay, just wanted your video about who you should pull
Oh,
for.
No Bunny.
Very clear and nicely made, less than 3 Taiwi Sharky.
Thank you, No Bunny. 14 months and a 14-month streak. So very blessed. Thank you. I know it's free. Yeah, you can just use I know and Nefa. Beyond Pirate Traveler, Pirate equipped with Xiangling and sub DPS for 412. If you have enough energy recharge on Xiangling, I would use her. So C4 Xiangling with enough ER, then I would use her. But if you don't, you can use Pyro Traveler. But generally Xiangling would be better, because she does more damage. She also scales with EM, so her overloaded hits will, or she doesn't, she ascends with EM, not scales. I guess she does kind of scale with EM a little bit, but not directly. But her EM ascension makes the overloaded damage a lot better too. Inefa Ino core, yeah! Inefa Ino power! Alright, time to turn these in.
Add
Hello,
Astra
Catherine. A plunge character like Veressa. I think it's Veressa. So Veressa is one of the few plunge characters I actually like. Ashby. I don't like Zhao. He feels too slow. Gaming feels alright, but he's also designed to kind of be a bit slow. Veressa feels really fast for a plunge character, and I like that a lot. Should I buy officials or Xiangling's cons from the shop? Xiangling to C4, then you don't need anything after that. And then official, you want C3 and C6 are the important constellations for her. So if you can get C3 official, I'd do that. Or if you can get C4 Xiangling, I would make that a priority. So priority serve C4 Xiangling, especially if you don't have Durin. And then C3 official, then C6. Nice. Okay, we got that. How many books do we have here? And how many glowing horn shrooms do we have? Let's see. Moon. 23 moon, 180 there. Alright, what about glowing horn shrooms? 108. I need 60 more. Does Anefa need to be in Ascending Gleam? Because I don't like Ino. She does not. Anefa was released before Ascendant Gleam was a thing. She does get, like, it is nice for her to be an Ascendant Gleam because of a lot of bonuses you can get from artifacts and things like that. But you don't need her to be an Ascendant Gleam because her passive will activate without it. And Lunar Charged is the main reason you have Anefa. Lunar Charge plus, like, the shield combo.
Let's ride! Rev the engine! Rev from the sky!
So I'd still recommend using someone like Ino or another moon sign character if you can, but you don't need to. You still get pretty much all of the value of Anefa even without another moon sign character. Woo! Why does everyone save the artifacts they receive from Spiral Abyss? Good question. I guess because, like, if you don't need them right away, then you don't have to open the boxes. If it's like a new set and you're trying to farm that set, it's a good idea to open them and see what you get. Mine I always just used as like emergencies in case I really needed something that I didn't have. Oh, there's a treasure here that I did not get. Hello, Ruin Grader. Are you guarding this treasure? You're gonna make me fight these Ectomosaur, aren't you?
Turning point in
Backup fodder. Yeah, basically that's what I use them for.
I have never opened any of mine.
Wow. Not a single one. I've definitely opened some before. Oh no. I'm blasting you. I'm sorry. I will make this quick. Doesn't that box give the latest artifact? It does give the latest from whatever set is currently the most recent. There's also 4-star ones that could be helpful.
All of mine.
I was using them to get like instructors in Exile set before too. Because I was using Exiles on Goro for more energy for Noelle and like the team.
Once, but never once from the 9 to 12 Abyss floors.
Ah, interesting. When's the new artifact set coming? On patch release. We'll get to explore the new area and unlock the domain same day.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
They do have a higher chance of being 4-liners, so if you are farming for those, they are nice just to like have or open.
Burn it down!
decay. New life. Leave it to me.
Juvenile fangs. Alright, horn shrooms, I think, are right near these Yumkasaur. I see 2 there. Any others around here? Phala hoards everything. Me uses it as soon as I get it. Bloop. You gotta hoard it so you can use it later or never.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Maybe they're lower. Ward life. But I thought you played the Alliance, Phala. Haha. That's a World of Warcraft joke. I never played World of Warcraft, but I still know that there are factions. Needs triple HP on instructors. I don't think I'd put instructors on her. Instructors is, because it's a 4-star artifact, like the stats are not very good. And you only get plus 16, so you get even fewer rolls. Boom. Collection complete. New area marks. Don't worry, when Batman luck is with you. Nice. We could all use Omega luck. So do we remember you? I do. Nice turn artifact soon. Yep. We're gonna need the whistles, so I should probably fight you as well.
Good fight.
And for C4, oh wow. Who's your last slot?
Finish this next time.
So what I would probably do, honestly, is run Serenade, Columbina, double EM on Lauma, like Gilded plus Wanderer's Troop or something. And then your last slot, Nahida. Ooh. Nahida's probably running Deepwood. Yeah, that is tough. Yeah, that is tough. I would probably do Serenade because the burst is really important for a Nefer team. So you really want Columbina's burst to just be active like every time it's up. So I think I would do Serenade, Columbina, like two-piece EM with as much like ER as you can get on Lauma, or like Deepwood Lauma, and then you could do Instructors Nahida, because Nahida's stats in that team are kind of the, out of everyone, like the least important. Like you can do Instructors just EM, ER, Nahida, which would be quite annoying to get, but her burst takes into account the highest EM character on your team, which should be Lauma. So you might do that instead. But then, if you do that, you don't have anyone with Deepwood, so you might as well just keep Deepwood on Nahida. I think the Resistance Shred plus like higher EM on Lauma with Nahida's burst would be better than Instructors. Be C2 R1. I would still do Serenade on Columbina then. I think that would be the way to go. And just forget about Instructors. So Deepwood, Serenade, and then like two-piece EM for Lauma, and then Night of Skies Unveiling for Nefer. The team should still hit plenty hard. And then you don't have to worry about the lesser stats. Please give me Columbine on my first temple. I don't want any Sethos constellations. I have room for one Sethos constellation and a bunch of Aoife constellations, and my official C6. So I'm either getting constellations for characters I don't use, or I'm getting a lot of star glitter. Probably both, since I'm going for 2 5-stars. We are in 6.2 right now. 6.3 will be very soon. In approximately 35 hours. Oh, did I find all of them? Oh, I just ventured too far. Alright, where are these horn shrooms? Sometimes they hide in these bushes. I could bring Kachina to help me find them. And I suppose now that we don't have enough like friendship stuff, maybe I'll do that. Kachina, did I level you for theater or not? Nope.
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go!
I love Kachina's breakdancing. I wish she was a more useful character. There's a horn shroom. When's she coming? We have no idea. We know it'll be in this expansion at some point, but I feel like she's probably going to be one of the last characters
Shark,
to come out.
Kipo
Probably the
Shy,
second to
would you
last.
do me the honor and bless my EU account with your coop presents if you have the time to spare for a simple peasant?
For your coop. You can see Flynn's in my dream tonight. Ooh. Would you like me to bless you right now, ahora? Coop. What does Ascendant Clean in Nefa do? Cleaning. Better vacuum power. Ow. They froze.
Let's rock.
Kick, kick. Sure, let's see. I will come once we have collected enough horn shrooms. Which, I need 30 more. 33 more. Lab Monkey, hello, hello. Have a good night. Where are these horn shrooms? Thank you, Great Shark of the Sea. Sure. Now I'm talking in combat. A Nefa's Ascendant Gleam. Talents. Moon sign increased by 1. Where is it? Let's see. Overclocking circuit. Nope. Nope, that's that. Moon sign increased by 1. I don't know if there was an Ascendant Gleam passive here. I thought there was. It's probably this that... Oh, it was probably this part that got... That was the part that was blanked. Like, blanked out. Most of the Ascendant Gleam stuff with her comes from, like, the Serenade artifacts and other just, like, artifact bonuses that give you bonus damage. Do 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 do. I want to get Columbine even if a good. You still need to get a Nefa. A Nefa and Raiden do different things, so yeah, I would still recommend going for a Nefa over Raiden. Because Lunar Charged is different than the other reactions, because it does one, it's like a special damage type. And then also, a Nefa gives you a shield. Raiden does not do that. Where's this horn shroom? Zhongli main DPS wheelchaired? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Sorry to disturb you, little bat. Designs by Miss M.
Designs by Miss Jawsome.
So blessed.
Wow. 3 years hanging with my favorite shark.
Wow.
I hope you had a nice weekend. Shark heart dance.
36 months. And a 36-month. Wow. 36 months with the new shark badge and everything. So blessed. You know what this means, Designs by Miss M. It's your Sharkiversary. Happy Sharkiversary to you. Happy Sharkiversary to you. Happy Sharkiversary, dear Designs by Miss M. Happy Sharkiversary to you. And many more. Look at your new shark badge, too. A golden shark. Incredible. Whoop, horn shrooms. 1, 2, 3. Incredible. He was last available in 1.0. Woo! 10 pull, I played him as main DPS back then. Nice. I mean, he was actually alright. He attacked really fast. So you could use him to proc things that needed normal attacks pretty well. Back when enemies didn't have that much health. Cool new golden shark. And a song, very blessed. Oh yeah. So blessed. Thank you so much. Happy Sharkiversary. Frog. Horn shroom and frog. Also very noob friendly. Yeah, his super tanky shield felt really good. Just face tank everything. I was like, yes, I think I will. Ah, frozen.
Alright, let's finish that. Light of the blazing sun!
Well, I finished this fast for you. Just like you said, tribespeople of Natlin. What is dodging? I have Zhongli. Not the Wyab.
The story has only just...
Well, if you're gonna do this, kick.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
No, purple. I believe now we're probably in the 150 range. Let's see. How many horn shrooms do we have? We have 157, so we need 11 more. 10 more. 9 more. 8 more. There should be a bunch around here. 7 more. 6 more. 5 more. I forget the entryway here, but I know there's a bunch. Because this is where the really tall guy is. Is it there? Where is the entrance? Oh, it's over here. Complete opposite way. Whee! Direct teleport to the reputation place? Oh, I see. It's right under where it's being marked. I missed it. 6, 5. What would you do without me? I would just be a lost shark adrift in the ocean. I would be completely helpless. Okay, back to studying. More studying. And we have exactly 168 now. Perfect. Alright. And now, I can go and help Dragon Lord. Pre-install is out. You are correct. Just a few more for prosperity. Study or Yulan's build will be gone. This is you have good incentives, or I should say disincentives. They keep threatening me. Shark blessing, shark blessing. Bloop. Alright, time to join Ollie's world. Ooh, Anirud, 55,000 shark coins. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Moo power. Chess and dragon? Sounds good to me. Let's do those two. For chess. I guess for both. Well, dragon we'd probably want to do something different, but for... I'll switch when we... once we get there. It's just Walter White staring into your soul. Yeah! That was done by Glarthu! Chess boss. So, you and you. Oh yeah, I'm big support. You're big damage.
An orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the
Ellie
temperature
needs sharks
right.
help. Oh, definitely not.
Most important.
Just wants to play with me in co-op.
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Demon Prince Azarn. Hello, hello. Pomegranate green tea. Very nice.
A little of mood boost.
Very nice. For newbie power. Phew.
Excellent.
And more excellence.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Alright, I'm gonna switch now. Whoops. Switch now. Because it's gonna be big sliced, and now we can heal. For a moment. What's the best characters? Because Biden Blast. I don't even know how that became a meme. I remember seeing that on like videos where we were doing like weird AI voices.
Off to the freezer.
I'm like, I don't even know how this became a meme. Heal?
Excellent.
Heal.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony. Good lord, always forgetting your lines.
That was a little too much. Too spicy.
Our performance.
Ah,
The final act is upon us.
the dodge.
A little amuse-bouche.
Unless, no, wait. You cleared it like as soon as it got its health back or something. That was interesting. Because she was like, I revive you. And then Nally said no. Instructors, this not good. That's not useful for instructors. Few chess boss pieces. Glitchy for sure, yeah. Revive denied. Deny revive. Those two bosses are so extra. They are. They're almost as much of a married couple as Kaveh and Elhatham. Next is Dragon? Probably Dragon. Kimmy, ooh. Kimmy, help. Clark. Don't you like Klee Shark? So Clark. Do 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 do. Can we do a free character review on YouTube? I completed 8 MS. Oh, 8 months? 8 months? 8-month review. Who should I bring? We have Kimmy too, right? My level 40 Chevrolet? And Bennett? Shalodin? Do you have Chevrolet? I have Bennett. You don't like meta ice team? Should I wait for a new team? Ooh, this'll be good. This'll be very nice. Oh boy, community challenge. Select anyone. Anyone?
This world will be reduced to
What about you, Day Batman?
Long had I foreseen it.
Ow. Oh, there's no Chevrolet here. My Chevrolet's still only level 40 though. Oh well.
Step aside.
I don't think you're gonna move. Right, now you're doing a slice. Bonk. Back to healing.
I'm going. Heads up.
More Bennett incoming soon. Where is everyone?
Smash down, everybody.
There we are.
Justice o'clock.
Oof. Large oof.
Let's light it up.
Oh, we're over here.
Let me help.
Ah.
Teamwork is teamwork.
Da-da-da-da. Is this Final Fantasy XI launcher music? Yep. You got that right, Lasada. 100%. I want someone for you to, who doesn't have points to get it. How about you pick someone? Who would you like? Day Batman. Ooh, I'll take the ER instructors with crit and HP. That seems like it's useful. It is actually more useful than these 5-star artifacts. Me okay? Yeah. We'll have you pick. Do 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 do. Do do do. Core memory unlocked. Yep. What did you play in Final Fantasy XI? I did Dragoon, Monk, Red Mage. I guess you kind of have to do everything. I survived. Anything else before I go eat?
There's a lot that goes into
You
managing
mean Dark
an
Knight?
orchard.
Oh.
Watering, weeding, fertilizing
Cracking
the
Club Dark
soil,
Knight?
making sure the temperature is right.
Only the most expensive thing.
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Guys, trust me. Watch me solo this endgame boss that you need 18 people for. Soul Eater, Blood Weapon, Kraken Club, go. Oh, Bard, ooh. My favorite. Everyone loved you. You were always in very high demand. Play your songs. Summoner, Dragon Warrior. Summoner was fun too. Warrior's also, like, Warrior was really good. The more, like... I feel like they, like, Warrior was just not used very much, and then they just, like, started adding more things to it to make it, like, people want to play more, and then just got way too overtuned. No one wants it. Huh. How strange. You were even in a full JP party. That was insane XP. Oh, nice. I remember those, like, full Japanese party. Like, I do this. I liked the full Dragoon Mage party, where you're like Dragoon sub like Red Mage, White Mage. And it's just like you use really, really cheap spells, and then your dragons heal you, but you have 6 dragons that heal everyone at the same time. So even though you're at like half health, you get healing from everyone. That was fun. I remember doing that when you had to fight the Calibri, all the birds. You're like, piercing damage plus birds? More ley lines? Yeah, more ley lines. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. The penguin happened. Yes. Shark EU. Do, 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 do. Well, I can't heal you there. So who should I be? I'll be you. Do, 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 do. Where is everybody? Do, 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 do. Aha. Yeah, I think I could use still not talent book, but experience book ley lines. 533, yeah. Could use some
more. If I
more.
were to do a yell and roll for echo, is that just for 1 echo?
Yes, for 1 echo. Echo, echo. Boop. Do, 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 do. So many choices. Yup. I guess since you don't heal in co-op, I should probably just put Kooky in here anyways. On my way. With the Nif and Lauma, is it Black Marrow better or Widsith? The crit damage is nice on Widsith, and then the EM is nice. Otherwise, the other things don't matter. Black Marrow would be more consistent, but...
Portable waypoint.
Oh. Doo-doo. Aha. Black Marrow is more consistent, but if you get the EM buff, Widsith is so much better. So consistency, Black Marrow would be a lot better. So I'd probably just use Black Marrow for most of the time. Heal the Moo. Where's Moo? I can't see Moo. I'm just in the middle here. Heal Moo.
Stop right there.
Which is your favorite character to review? My favorite? I don't know if I have a particular favorite character to review. Maybe say for another day? Yeah. Another day. Maybe tomorrow. Guest star who won? Oops, no one has won yet. We haven't drawn the winner. So it is a little bit later here. Maybe we... Do you want... Would you like to draw the winner today and then have me do it tomorrow? Because I'm thinking with the time that we have, that's probably the best option with the remaining time. Why is it hitting all the nostalgia? Sometimes that's what we got. Sometimes we got lots of nostalgia. It was me, I won dibs. Winner for what? Shark guest stars in your theater or Abyss. 2 resin short. Oh. That's fine, Batman, yeah. That'll work. Let's do your books. Okay. Books. How about let's do books here. I don't have a lot of these materials. Why not? Woo. Apparently an MMORPG does work. Huh? You say do the drawing today and then do the Abyss or Theater tomorrow. Okay. I think that works. Bird Ollie. Blam.
Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
Ow. Why up? How you should make a clan guild in where winds meet. I've never played that. Or an MMO. Yeah, never played it. That is a big fish, wow. That's huge. We need to start a shark clan in the MMO. Shark Heart and the Shark Hearts. Doesn't hurt to try it. No pressure. Kooky swim. Boop. Bird blast.
Oh God.
Pew. Moo power. Woo. More books, more books. And we actually have enough. I think I'll get you close to 50. How about 25? And then just from random enemies that we're fighting, we'll get pretty close. Yeah, there we go. And we have enough to ascend you, so that's good. Alright, where's the next one? over here. What type of game were you thinking for the Shark Clan? Let's see. How do I get out of here? There we go. Oh, you went across. Ah, I see. That's a nice thing to do. Day Batman the best. The best day Batman. Did some inadvisable wishing, you got yourself a C6 Chevrolet. Very cool. Nice C6 Chevrolet. Something free and easy. Been a minute, like Guild Wars 2. This should be on the ground, right? Yeah, it's on the ground. In the middle of a bunch of water. Pew! Pew! That's a lot of moo. Moo power. Let's get some moo heal. Alright, let's see. How much more? Bloop. Bloop. One more. Where could it be? Over here? Oh, there it is. Oh, jump puzzles? I've done some jump puzzles. Those can feel really annoying. Oh, that poor penguin. Pew.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Pew.
Stop right there. Rain of bullets.
Ow. You started and you were long enough for 3 expansions to come out. Wow. I believe that is all my resin. So I am now resinless. Wonderland treasures. Sure. Wait, is still good. Same as me. Now, did you do your commissions? Probably. No. Moonlit Dash. Even steel can't stop them. Dragon Lord commissions.
You don't need an umbrella. Just pick up the pace.
I don't know if there was any classes or I don't know if the aesthetics of Guild Wars maybe like, yeah, I gotta play this. You know what we could do, which would be kind of fun actually. I don't know exactly how this would work, but we could play a really janky old game like Final Fantasy XI, but just on like a private server. And then just make our own thing. But that is like, that's a really janky game, to even to the point like if your character dies you lose experience and you can even de-level. 11 still live? Is it? RuneScape? Do 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 do. 11 would be funny. They made it a lot better. You basically had to party for everything in that game, but they made trust systems, which are like you could summon NPCs to help fight with you. They changed lots of level system. Yeah. What teams for Farina and Shalonen? Farina Shalonen, they work pretty well with a lot of different characters. Unfortunately, Shalonen doesn't heal every party member in the team. But she does heal for quite a lot. Ah!
Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning.
So Farina, Shalonen, Nuvolette works really well with them. But pretty much any damage dealer that appreciates both Farina and Shalonen will work well with both of them. RuneScape? I never played RuneScape. I saw it and I was like, I don't think I could play this. I think my eyes might bleed.
Stand with me. Justice o'clock.
Ooh, a Berserker's Mask. Do I have a random wish? I do. Will this be a random lucky wish? It's a 4-star. Maybe. A Fab Bow. That's not too bad. We appreciate our Favonius Warbows. And you are still not leveled up yet. Oh ho ho. My eyes. Humming while exploring. Peak gameplay. Absolutely. Take that back. Star Wars Galaxies. Was Knights of the Old Republic an MMO? I heard there was a lot of love for that game. Though I don't think I ever played it. Yours was EverQuest. I heard EverQuest had something where you could like order a pizza through the app or like through the game. You could just like order one. What do you think of Newbie as a main Hydro DPS these days? Worth a Primos or Skip? He's still a good character, but I would be hesitant to go for him now, so I would probably skip him and try for like a Columbina and Nefa team comp instead. Old Republic's still alive. Ah. Oh, EverQuest 2 had the pizza command. Yours was Shia? Ruined your grades, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Shade, hello! I hope you're feeling better. Hope you don't have your headache anymore. It was with Slash Pizza. It opened a page for pizza. That's really funny. Played Star Wars a lot. Nice.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Nice, nice. Wait a minute.
Wanna trade
Isn't there
this
like a
time?
free anime MMO? I don't know if it's any good. Because there's like Blue Protocol and some other stuff. Anything else to do? I think that's mostly it.
I feel miserable, just lying in bed
Oh, no.
watching, trying not to move lol.
I'm sorry. You feel so bad. I do, but it's fine. Oh. Hope everyone can feel better soon. It's no fun to feel sick. No fun to feel bad. Speaking of which, I should do some stretching and get some vitamins and stuff. Oh, tomorrow I have my follow-up appointment too.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
There's a new one that's supposed to be good. It's only in Chinese. That'll make things a bit difficult. As I don't speak or read Chinese.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Ow!
Shock the moo. Boop. Cattle prod. Bloop. Bloop. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There used to be really good jokes in EverQuest.
Light it up.
Change the Will-O-Wisp and Will of the Wisps will say enemies' names to Bob. Huh. Interesting. Alright, we'll go Solo Shark. First non-FPS I played. Oh, really? Interesting. Reconsidered and named all the Bob to Will-O-Wisp and Will-O-Wisp respectively. I think it'd be so much fun. Shark MMO! Interesting idea. I'm really surprised that the Pokemon Company has not tried to make a Pokemon MMO. I would think after they saw what Palworld did, they'd be like, alright, we'll just do this without guns. And it will be something that everyone will play forever. You would scour the patch notes just to find the little hidden things like that. That's cool. That's fun. Apparently they are... Oh! Pokemon MMO would go crazy. Huh. Now, is it going to be good, is the question. Wait, is that going to be a gacha? Interesting. Is that the Wind and Waves one? Or is that another one? Because I've heard Pokemon Wind and Waves is supposed to be a series where you like start on an island and you have to like build out the island. Leaving Nui. Oh. Let's go farm more Chevrolet things. Clockwork Mecha. Just hearing my wife rant about it a lot. Sounds fun. Woo! Definitely sounds pretty fun. Do 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 do. There's a yeah, there's a few that are non like official games that are like more MMOs. There's also a lot of like fan games that would be fun to try too. Poketopia is an Animal Crossing dupe. Subnautica. Zaztix wants us frightened. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Bloop. A beautiful butterfly. Official. Blam. Slice. Level 50. You know what this means, Chevrolet? It's time for your ascension. And I will hold off on wishing. Vela will be very happy. Oh yeah, I forgot she ascends with HP percent. Oh, I can get her to almost to 60. I can only make 4 of those. Well, maybe we farm some more mecha. Although I do like the idea of an MMO Zaztix. Something that's relatively comfy. Shark Guild.
Witness my
I wonder who is calling me. Hold on, let me answer this call real quick. Alright, I am back. That was someone calling to see if I wanted solar. I was like, yes, but not from you. I would like solar, but I want to do some install or something myself because it's stupid expensive. Let's just get some used solar panels and put it on like a trellis or something. But not from you.
By royal decree.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon.
I've seen people do like, this is how I did my own solar installation on like the flatbed of a truck in like the middle of a field. I'm like, that seems like the way to go. Or for me, just to put up like a, alright, we're building like a little structure here. We gotta make sure it's really, really, really sturdy. And we're just gonna put some tiny solar panels on top of it. And maybe we get some electricity out of it. They did introduce the idea of Pokemon raids. That's true. That's true, that's true. Alright, let's see. We don't need too many of those, but we are going to need a lot. Since we have basically 0. I guess I've been farming a lot of these. A flatbread. Ooh, sounds delicious. Do you think Raiden and Nefa Columbina would be a good team? Yes. And it's mostly just because of Columbina and Nefa. It'll make Raiden feel a lot stronger. But Raiden, like, in that team is like, she's basically just applying a lot of extra electro. So you'd probably want like another, probably an Animo character to either swirl Hydro or a, like another Hydro character. Maybe allow for some Hyper Blooms. Lauma would be too much. You wouldn't have enough Hydro. You would want Animo for a team like that. Animo or Hydro. Because Columbina does, like, she has, her Hydro application's kind of slow. It's supposed to be alright in terms of, like, the actual strength of it. But I don't know if she can maintain, ow. Oh, my burst didn't go through. I don't know if she can actually maintain the enough Hydro if there's another Electro character on the team. I don't think so.
Why do they never miss?
Ow.
Everybody stand back.
Final warning.
Bird!
Midnight Phantasmical.
Oh, that's why he's throwing.
That's gonna
Please.
hurt in the morning.
Some bread in the oven. 3 minutes till done. Nice. Pew, pew, pew. How many more can we make? 12. Alright, I can make enough. At least for your 60 ascension, and then we get your good passive talent. So why don't we craft those and then continue to fight more mechs. And then we can use the mechs to level up from 59 to 60. Pulling Raiden? No, don't pull Raiden. If you're debating pulling her, absolutely not. Very, very, very poor use of your Primo Gems, unless she gets like a major, major buff. That would be really bad. Oh man. Yeah. If you already had her, it's one thing, like you could use those to revitalize her. But you would definitely want to save your Primos for other characters that'll make your team stronger.
Benny's adventure team.
It could be that they give her a decent buff. Even if they did that, I don't know if they would actually do anything to make her worth like pulling over someone else, because they'd have to give her like a really, really major buff. It'd have to be a really big overhaul. It's kind of heartbreaking. I don't like growing up. Oh, understandable. I know.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Drop your weapons.
Right in the gang with a yokai faction buff. That does sound cool. Need you a buff to give you a whole second Raiden. If Raiden had a clone where you could summon a second Raiden to do other Raiden things, that would be really good.
Witness my rise.
Summon boss Raiden. Yeah, summon boss Raiden to just do the one shot.
Let's light it up.
The giant AoE one shot.
Final warning. I'm going in.
Bird.
Oz, reveal thyself.
We'll have a Eternity Zhongli voice. Lore accurate Raiden buff. That's what we need. Boop. Boop. Let's see if I aim between the two of you. Can I hit you both? I do. Yeah. Oh wait. I didn't craft enough of these. I need 6 more. Yeah, let's make those. We need to go to our blacksmith. Nope, not you. Or our alchemy workshop. Her sister or ghost or something. Sister ghost. Chevres. We need these. Let's make all 17. We got 5 back. Pretty good. And over here we go. Yak Shakedown, what a great name. Thanks for subbing on YouTube. So blessed. Ooh.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Ooh. Oh yeah, we still have to draw our winner for the Shark Guest Star.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
How much more do you need now? 600. Alright. That's okay.
3 fontaine areas to 100% in 3 days. Not bad.
Pris, hello. How you doing? Nice, Vela, nice. What's my favorite video that I've made so far? Probably sneaking into Inazuma. Basically going to Inazuma without, like before you're able to, by like running underground and having all the lightning and everything coming out.
An impressive bounty.
Good choice, yes. The like silly or meme videos are some of my favorite ones. Not very many people watch them, but those are my favorites. Sharks Free in a wishing session on my account. That one was good too.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's lock.
Farina!
This is where
Especially the One Wish C6. Is gonna happen today. We'll draw the... Oh, I don't have any things over here. We'll draw the winners today, but it'll happen tomorrow. You're suffering trying to learn the N2 dash skirt combos. That sounds annoying. You could do that, but also why? So yeah, we'll... With Strong Enough Skirk, winners for Shark guest starring in your Abyss or Theater. I'm just gonna loop that one video. That's a good one. 537. Enjoy, No Bunny. And we've unlocked that. You can go up Abyss and Theater. Nope. This is basically like a random drawing Elan roll for Abyss or Theater. So instead of doing a Elan roll, since we filled up the community challenge, we're doing that instead.
what greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
I thought you mean you do it with them. Ah. No, guest star is just a cheeky little way to say, I do it. Guest performance with stand-in performance by Sharkheart.
Laid bare.
No hurry, Sharon. Oh, you're trying to do that so you can get dire mode. Gotcha. I see, Arish. I see. Your friendship team is weird today. It's an actual team. Dude. An actual team, you see. Phew. Air press. Oh. Press. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. So blessed. So blessed. Practicing goes not hard in the future. Ah. I see. Yeah, Dire's no joke. Dire's crazy. Nor made fun of my friendship team. I think Nor will try to make fun of anything you do, Zaztigs. Yoink.
By royal decree.
Oh, yeah. Ran out of resin. Now you need 251 more. Dyer's difficulty 6. Yep. I think Columbina is enough to get through Nodcry. Stygian, I'm gonna struggle. Columbina and Nephos should probably be enough to get through Nodcry, so those two together should be enough. Hopefully you won't need more than that. Hopefully you don't need like a ton of lunar damage. That's really fast.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Well, time to grab this waypoint over here. Lumatoile. And 3 in between, you got Fearless. Nice. Nice. You've only done 2 or 3 bosses on Dyer. Dyer's a whole thing. After clearing Dyer once, I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother with this in the future. This is too much. Oh, there's more over here. Mushroom Puppy, hello! Welcome back. Chevrus. Heel official. Through our meeting since 8:30 a.m. No coffee creamer. That should be illegal. Illegal. That should make it mandatory work from home. Hello, tiny lizard. Bloop. This reminds me today. I've got some more things I have to do. Help my mom too.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
You get very loopy and your poor coworkers have to deal with it. Oh no! Mushroom loop! Loopy puppy. Burning grass does more damage to Arlecchino than enemies. Feels like that sometimes. Hello, doggos.
Oz, reveal.
Robo camera dog.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
You're There's another one. Slice, 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 slice. And we need 11 more experience for our next ascension. Is this where Newfontaine Research Institute? Is this where Big Spider is? Big Spider boss? Oh, there's Risley's bug. Not quite. A random chicken. Where's that futon penguin song? Oh, it played a little while ago. Can't get out of futon. Freezing, freezing, freezing. Ascension!
Thanks. With this strength, I can't imagine many criminals will be able to get away now.
Yeah. New passive. And treasure.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
You can't wait to stay in a traditional futon in Japan. It'll probably be a lot harder than you expect, but once you like, alright, I just gotta sleep on my back and not move. I think it'd be very uncomfortable if you were a side sleeper.
Add Astra.
Oh, I already turned this in. Take us as well. Alright, let me get this set up. So we'll draw the shark guest stars in your Abyss or Theater. And then we'll do Asia. Zero. Max tickets 1. Here we are. Da-da-da. If you want me to do your Abyss or Imaginarium Theater, type exclamation point ticket. Da-da-da. It's not cheap, y'all get your own flights, we'll meet up there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. A shroom shark stream meetup? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back in just a moment. I have returned. All right, let's draw our winner at 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Moon Vita Lunar. Moon Invitation Luna 4. Aggro's back. Hanging out on the window again. I can translate, kind of. Nice. Zaz translation? Alright, we'll draw our winner here in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's our winner? Oop. Our winner is... Nor! Congratulations. Congrats. Nor shark employee confirmed. This is rigged. I didn't even enter. That's mine. I called her. I told her to show up. What did I win? Abyss or theater? I was like, I entered. I didn't even know what I was doing. His ass told me. Oh boy. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Also, Sharkasia. No saying what did I win is wild. Wild nor. Yes, I've already done. I'm sorry. Oof. Hold up. Let's see. Well, in that case, let's see if we can draw another winner. Reroll. Armelli, you are the winner. Congrats. Doo-doo. Congrats. Doo-doo-doo. You win. So tomorrow we'll do your Abyss or Imaginarium Theater. Whichever you prefer. Rigged, I forgot to enter. Do-do-do-do-do. Rigged, I forgot to enter. Whoops. So yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Actually right now, I think what would be good would be to craft a condensed resin. Let's craft one of these. Now I think Liyue has the commissions. Dangerous Hall. 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth one? Over here. Ah. Right near the domain I want to do. I guess this is probably close enough. I like my name showing up. Pew. I just joined. Oh no. Luffy, hello. You need my Scafe pull when she reruns? Of course, I'd be happy to. A narcissist? Don't you mean a narcissist? Haha. Do do do. Do do do. Pew. Oh, Sharky. Do do do. Do do do. Pew.
A little of this fish.
Surprised Escoffier's little serving dish doesn't attack this. You can always do second name. I get first appearance.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Pew. A few hours from the new banners. We still have a while. It's still gonna be. We still have more than a day to go. go for a Nefa over C1 Nuvolette, because you can use a Nefa with Nuvolette, and that will make Nuvolette feel even stronger. Plus, she also provides a shield, which is one of the things he wants anyways. Where is this person? I thought it was a business reset. I have done it already as well. Ah, have you done Imaginarium Theater as well? You've done theater too? Ah. That's it. Everyone gets bonked. Mushroom Puppy. I'm not playing today. Universal bonk. Sneak. Still streaming? Yes. Yay, free bonks. Can I help you clear the abyss? Who are you using? Oh, what do you need? Oh, you need a Joyun chili. And one of these I have. Wow. Very few of these. 10 plus 2. Aha! Maybe we'll have to redraw again tomorrow. Is there an emote for self-bonk? There's Bonkai. You could just do Bonkai, the Bonkai emote, and then just do at yourself. Cause with Neff and his team and do Shalone and Farina. Yup. And sorry, absolutely, Luffy. Absolutely. That would actually be a very good idea. So many tisks. So many tisks. We need to make sure Mushroom Puppy has enough coffee creamer, otherwise we're just gonna get so many tisks and bonks. I don't know if you should have this fish just kind of like not properly refrigerated just on a shelf like that. Seems like that is a bad idea. Woo. Millie Castelli, Bennett Shalonen. Just got her, she's level 80. Second half is Auroran, Ino, Flynn's, Sucrose. Yeah, second half seems like it's going to be quite difficult to do. First half should be able to clear it. I don't know if you can beat the enemies in time with the characters on the second half. Because, like, let's see. You can probably break the shield, but you don't have, like, any healing or any shielding, which is really rough against the Geo boss. And the second boss without any plunges is also going to be really annoying too. So if you played really well, you could probably clear it, but I think having a healer over Auroran might be a good idea. And then you should be able to clear, but the general, like, from what I see behind that, I'm like, oh, this is definitely going to be an annoying time fighting a lot of these bosses.
A little amuse-bouche.
Ama. Or AMA. Ama? Ama. Yeah. Hello, hello. Which set should I run with Anefa then? Serenade's good. You could run her with... Oh, if you're running her with Nuvolette, you could run the new set that gives her EM and like more off-field damage percent. She won't get the... you could run that. You could run, if you're running her with just Nuvolette, and you don't get any extra damage bonuses because you're not running another like Columbina with Nuvolette, for instance, then you could use Gilded Dreams, which is pretty good because it gives her attack and EM, which are the things that she wants. So since you can't increase lunar damage directly, that's probably your next best thing to do to get extra EM and extra attack percent. Finn's build is very good, but he dies instantly. Yeah, I think that's the problem, is like the enemies on the second side have a lot of HP, but they're also fairly aggressive. The nice thing about the last boss is it doesn't have quite as much health, but it does hit pretty hard. This puppy gets bitey without coffee. Oh no.
Adaptive frosting.
Shadows of fate.
Judgment. Punishment. Deuce on the loose.
We just want mushroom puppy, not mushroom bitey. I got turned around. You got bit by a dog this weekend at work. Oh no! Did you bite it back to assert dominance? Like, here, I'm the one who bites. And then I was like, oh, now I understand the order of things. Very good, very good.
Delves into destiny. A little elusive. Yeah. Like
Ooh. You're right, you have good Gilded Dreams. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Shadows of fate. You can't run.
Phew. That's not in the handbook. I imagine it's not. I'm sorry, mushroom puppy. That's pretty good. I hope this upcoming week is ends up being much better for you. Tomorrow, I'm sure things will be better. Phew.
Shiver.
Fate is upon you.
Mona freeze. Boop. Mona underwater dash. Ooh, first Trivia Tuesday of the year. Oh, that's pretty good. Nice. Are you ready to dominate trivia? What is your trivia specialty? What is my trivia specialty? Probably not history. Probably weird culture things. Like knowing that the national flower of Japan is not a cherry blossom, it's the chrysanthemum. Pop culture or literature. Ooh, nice. History, government, law, 90s anime. Nice. Nature science for you. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Like Heidi Klum's ex-husband is Seal. I knew that. I also know that they have like 7 kids or something. They have a lot of children.
Ad Astra. Ad Astra. Thank you for
Here's your reward. Ba-da-dum. There we go. Alright, everyone. This will be it for me for today. When I got up, I didn't realize how hungry I was. So, Hungry Shark is gonna go eat. We'll be back tomorrow, though. And I gotta go try to help my mom with some more things. So I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. You have yourselves a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, stay awesome. We'll see you tomorrow, and we'll redraw for the theater/other challenge, theater/abyss. And I'll see you then, everyone. Then on Wednesday, wishing for anyone who wants me to do their wishing. And Tuesday night, I'll probably be in Discord, watching other people wish as well. Take care, friends.